Hey, Azarin. Morning from the East Coast. Yeah, morning. Hope days have been good so far. Well, it has. I mean, it's only been a few hours since I woke up. I ate breakfast. It was a very delicious, very unhealthy breakfast, though. I gotta watch that. But I had this like waffle sandwich with an egg in it, and it's kind of reminds me of like McDonald's. Like a McDonald's like McMuffin. So like if you ever had a McMuffin from McDonald's, it's like sweet, but it also has like egg, cheese, and meat inside. And I don't eat meat like that anymore, but when I did, it was good. It was actually pretty good. And that's kind of what I had today. I had that, and the waffle's like sweet. And then I also had another waffle sandwich from the same place, and it was like Nutella banana. So obviously I had a very healthy, super healthy breakfast. And I have like a coffee, which I don't really drink coffee, but it was part of like the combo. So I decided, yeah, why the heck not? Yeah, I'm not super into coffee. Gotta have a cheat day once in a while. That's the problem though. I have a cheat day too many times. I need to really discipline myself harder. And I haven't gone to get groceries, so I've been eating out too much. So it's kind of like, you know, I might get something healthy to eat when I eat out. I've been getting like salad wraps, but on the other hand, I'm also like spending a lot of money because, you know, eating out is expensive. Sounds delicious? Yes, it is. It's very good. I would recommend the place, but I don't really want to say the name. I don't want to say the name because it's like, you know, I'll be like, oh, where I live. But yeah, it's good. Anyway, let's look at my text file for yesterday's redeems. Where is this? Okay, we are at Chaotic Kitty. Gonna do my best today for these last 4, I think. So yesterday we got like 12 redeems, I think, right? I think that's the record right now. I'm also realizing very quickly that it's very difficult for me to like catch up. Let's see how many we had yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah, 12. Oof. I did 8 of them, but like I kind of feel bad because like some of the drawings came out pretty good. I feel like personally, I feel like some came out better than others. I mean, that just happens, but like some of them had like color and everything, and I put extra time into it, I feel. And then like later down the line, I'm like starting to falter, and I'm like, oh no, you don't look as good as the other ones. What happened? Might need a limit. The good news is that it shows your channel is growing. Yeah, it's a nice little sign. I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to find a way how to like handle this though, if it keeps happening, because like, you know, I don't want to just do this all day. I have to like space it out. I don't know, whatever. So this one's Chaotic Kitty. I'm not sure if Chaotic Kitty's in the chat right now, but I'm gonna work on this first. Draw my OC, sending them in the Discord. Okay, that's what they wrote. Draw my OC, sending it in the Discord. Let's see. Oh yes, here it is. I have no idea what this is. It's like let me put it into the Krita. Oh, it's so small. What? It looks gigantic in Discord. Like, oh well. Oh wait, it is big actually. Oh no, it gets pixelated. Okay, I'm not really sure what this is. It's like a dragon. It's very cute. Nice colors. I want to say this is like a purple pink. Oh no, this is blue. Ooh, what color is this? Okay, this one's more purple, right here. Green? No, not really green. It's like a reddish, somewhere in the orange. I guess it's like a pale orange. Oh, by the way, you didn't send out a notification on Discord. Might help. Oh, yeah. That's true. I left it open too. I'm looking at Discord right now. Yeah, you are correct though. Let's do it. Bam. Boom, 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 boom. I sent it out on the other social medias. Let's see. Streaming now. Streaming now. Catching up on Get Redeems. And let's add. I don't know why I added that emote, but whatever. How come no one uses the Garfield vomit? Does no one like that emote? Garfield vomit. I thought it was funny when I made that emote, but no one uses it but me. Now I'm just trying to find an excuse to like use the vomit emote. Oh hey Yodo, hey, how's it going? Creamish color, yeah. That's why I use the color picker. I cheat. Alright, so let's get started, shall we? So this is Chaotic Kitties. They didn't actually like give me a lot of instructions, so which is fine. I think that's how it should be really with the sketches. It should just be like, hey, draw this thing, and then I just take creative freedom after that. That's just me. Let me look at one more thing. Alright, so the plan today is I'm gonna catch up on these sketches. I don't think they're gonna take too long. It's 9:22 already. Oh man, I wasted a lot of time. I thought it was like still like 9:10 or something. Anyway, so the plan today is I'm gonna catch up on sketch redeems. I have 4 of them, so it shouldn't take too long. And I'll probably do animation, the animate the alerts. I have like 1 left. After the stream yesterday, I kind of worked on the raid one a little bit more, and it's like it's practically done. I just have to like assemble it in Firebot, and it's pretty much finished. So that's that. If we have time, I'll probably do like another animation for a little bit, and it's the last one. It's just the Ko-Fi donation one, which I think it's pretty cool that I figured out how to do a Ko-Fi donation alert with Firebot, even though it's not like supported, right? It's not integrated. It's just not like a Ko-Fi option in Firebot. So I thought I was super smart at that point. I was like, oh man, I figured it out. Oh man, I'm a genius. And then after that, when it hits around 1:30 or so p.m. EST for me, well, obviously for me EST, we're probably gonna play a little bit of Gartic Phone, see how that works. I like the way that, you know, Loading Artist does it, because he like, I kind of like that kind of gatekeeping, because it's like, you know, you never know who's gonna join the chat or whatever. But it's gonna be open to, like, basically like, because the way he sets it up, it's like it's only subs, right? There's a certain level of like trust involved, but you know, can't expect everyone to sub, of course. So it'll be kind of open, kind of sort of open. I think what I'm gonna do is, here's my idea, and you can let me know. I think I'm gonna create a thread in the general section of Discord. I'm gonna create a thread. I'm just gonna invite a select few people who have joined the Discord, and then I will post the link, of course. So it's like a private thread. So not anyone could not just anyone could join the thread. And you know, if you want to join, obviously there's a link. If you don't want to, that's fine. I think that's how I'm gonna do it today. Cause like, you know, I don't really know what's gonna happen. Okay, I got an idea for this now. Sounds like it would work. I mean, it should. It's basically like, you know, it's like, you know, great. It's like loading artists. It's like the lounge, like the member only chat room. It's like that, except it's a thread, and the thread is I think Discord threads are like temporary. They don't stay forever. I think that's how it works. Okay, I don't actually know what the front face looks like for this creature. Like a snake, I guess. It's got a little blip. Yeah, we'll see how it works today. Hopefully smooth. Hopefully smoothly and I don't get like traumatized and never do it again. You know what? Let me do another thing right now too. Let's just see how long it takes me to actually draw these things. Let me set up a little timer. Just as an experiment. Clock. Timer. Make a new timer. 5 minutes. Alright, that looks good. Alright, it looks like, I want to say, oh man, it's kind of hard for me to tell. I want to say this thing right here is like a wing, and these are like arms? Or can it be feet? Is it feet? Oh wait, no, yes, I can see it now. If I squint it's probably feet. Yes. I can see it now. I see the matrix for what it is. Code. Pretty sure it's feet. If it's not feet, I apologize in advance. I'm turning this thing into a chicken, apparently. Oh no. I want to make the hat really big or really small. Let's make it really big. Make the tongue smaller. Whoops. Not like that. And then kind of like that. Alright, I have some ideas, I guess. I'm just imagining anyone who still anyone who I still owe redeems for, they're gonna walk in, they're gonna see their drawing, and they're gonna be like, "What have you done?" And I'll be like, "I've done my best." I don't actually know what this is. Anyway, hope you guys are having a good Saturday. If you have anything fun plans, you know, hopefully that happens too. Right now in New York, it's pretty cloudy. It's pretty cool right now, actually. It's kind of nice. I walked outside to get breakfast, and I was like, oh, this is very agreeable, this temperature. It's actually nice and cool. You can still feel the sun though. Like I can still feel like the sun burning my skin through the overcast clouds. Don't be too stressed. I'm sure they'll appreciate what you draw either way. Thank you, Azarin. Thank you for the positive reinforcement, or I don't know. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, I don't want to overthink too much. I feel like sometimes I psych myself out. Alright, we're done. This sketch. I try not to do that. That's why I keep telling myself, like, oh, just work. Just work. Don't think about it, just work. And it'll kind of, sort of... what do you call it? Sort itself out. That's what I think about when I do my bigger illustrations, the ones that take me, like, a month. Like, those illustrations, like, somewhere along the line, I hit a point where I'm like, oh no, I don't like it. And I already put in like 20 hours of work into it. But then I keep like pushing, you know, I keep pushing for it. And sometimes it sorts itself out, yeah. I just had to keep like figuring it out and working on it. Anyway, the raid animation is almost done. I'm gonna probably need probably 2 or 3 more days. I just have to like clean up, do some final touches in the drawings and the animation part, and then I have to string it together in Firebot. I'm trying to find like a font as well, because there is gonna be some text. And then hopefully you guys will see it on Thursday or the weekend. You know what? I want to do one more thing. I actually want to like deform this. I wanted to look a little bit cuter than what I did. Oh, I just looked at my timer. I was like, oh, I thought I put it for 5 minutes. I put it for 5 hours. Oh, thank goodness. I have plenty of time to draw this. Put it for 5 hours. Oh my god. And 5 minutes already passed. I was not fast enough. Oh, okay, well. Let's make a new timer with the 5 minutes now. There we go. And now I'm gonna finish this regularly. Yeah, I said probably 1:30. That way, you know, I finish all these sketches and then maybe do a little bit of work. But yeah, 1:30. That's what I'm aiming for. You have time to work? Yeah. Hey, I'm working here. Hey, I'm working here. Heck yeah. What's this? Oh, Paul, thank you for the water. How's it going? Hello, happy Sunday. Already end of the week. Kinda sucks. But oh well. That's how it goes. I always dread the beginning of the work week, but I always manage to make it to the end somehow, so I guess it's not horrible. Sip some coffee while you work, perhaps. I do have some, it's not really coffee, is it? It's espresso coffee? I have espresso right here. I don't really drink coffee. I'm not a huge fan of the taste. But, You know, when I went out to buy breakfast, it came with the coffee, so it doesn't really matter. Bruh, espresso's like the only real coffee. I have no idea. I am not a coffee drinker. If this is true, I mean, anyone can debate. Anyone could argue that it's not, I guess, but for me, I have no idea. All I know about espresso is that it's stronger. That's it. I don't really know what makes it stronger than regular coffee, though. Taste-wise, let me taste it again. I have milk in it. Nope, no idea. I don't know what makes it different. Usually I'm a water. I just drink water in the morning. That helps keep me awake a little bit, and I take a caffeine pill. So I do consume caffeine. I just take it in the form of a pill. And I feel like that knocks me into gear pretty quickly. Like within a half an hour to an hour, that caffeine takes its effect. And it's like 200 milligrams, so I don't really know how much that compares to espresso. What's regular coffee? Instant? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know what regular coffee is, honestly. I would assume regular coffee is like, it could be instant, sure. It's like it's already grounded up for you, right? Or it could be like you have coffee, like, I guess they sell it as coffee beans, don't they? You can buy your actual coffee beans and you could ground it up yourself, I suppose. Is the caffeine pill good for your health, though? That's a good question. Based on the information on the capsule, on the you know, the bottle, you know, the recommended, it doesn't recommend you to take more than a certain amount in a day, of course. So for example, for like adults, I think it's only for adults, actually. I don't think you should be giving these caffeine pills to children. But for adults, you take one caffeine pill every 3 to 4 hours if you need it. Now, for me, I take only one for the entire day, and I feel like I'm good for pretty much until the end of the stream. Like, if I do a 6 to 7 hour stream on the weekends, I can make it to the end, and then I... Usually, like yesterday, for example, I took a caffeine pill. I was good for most of the stream. And by the 6th to 7th hour, I was starting to like get really tired. And then after the stream, I took a nap. I took an hour nap. It's not recommended to take too much caffeine pills, obviously, because it can affect your... it tells you like a list of potential negative side effects. One of them is like... it'll cause your heart rate to like increase, which, you know, I'm pretty sure it's not really good for some people. It's probably not good for long term. But I think one tablet a day is fine. You know, I don't think it's gonna have any like super ill effects. I don't think it's addicting. You know, I never really crave to have more caffeine. I just take it because like I feel really tired and I know I want to do stuff later in the day. So, and it's over the counter. It's not like I got prescribed it. So overall, you know, my non obviously medical opinion is that it's fine because it's an over the counter drug and I haven't had any like seriously ill side effects. But you know, always see your doctor first. Always see your doctor to see if it's a good idea to even do it. To be taking it almost every day. I do take it almost every day. But I only take one. I only take one, guys. Like it's not like I'm throwing the pills down my throat. That's probably how coffee is like. That's normally how coffee is made in my mind. Ground up beans with a ton of hot water. Yeah, that should be pretty typical. Also, another thing I want to add about the caffeine pills is that on the bottle it says that. It's funny, I have two different brands. One of them has 200 milligrams, the other one has 100 milligrams. They both say, both of the bottles say that this amount of caffeine is what you can normally find in coffee. That's what it says. So apparently you could normally find either 200 milligrams in your coffee or 100. I don't know which one's telling the truth. I will also say the 100 milligram one, it does help me stay awake, but not as good as the 200 one. I mean, obviously, it's way more caffeine. 200 milligrams of caffeine is about 1 espresso shot, so the caffeine levels are like fine. Yeah, if that's true, I mean, I don't know. I never measured espresso shots. But according to the bottle, it should be okay. Just don't take like multiple at one go, you know? As long as you don't like consume half the bottle in like an hour, then you should be relatively okay. Unless of course, I guess if you had any like serious heart issues. I didn't take one today though. I didn't take a caffeine pill today because I'm drinking this coffee. I love that like idea of like the stereotypical like New York accent, and like I've never really no. I have heard people talk like that, but people who talk like with that strong of an accent, they're either from like Staten Island or they're from Long Island. You know, like the way they say like water, it's like wada. I'm like, what? Oh, wada. And that's not even everyone, that's just some people. Like, I don't know, I guess that's how they grew up. Wada. I want a cup of water. But in my personal experience, I don't really hear people talk like that. You read the incorrect information on Google? What? Google lied to you? Saying ain't so. How dare Google lie? Google is supposed to always tell the truth. And when it's lying, it needs to sound like the truth. Oops, don't want to do that. Oh, let's just make it bigger. Let's just make it bigger. What color is this? Okay, this is a new color. Throw it onto the spikes. And throw it right here. Kind of looks like a pastry. Like I'm decorating a cake. That's what I feel like I'm doing right now. Decorating a little cake. It's about 200 milligrams of caffeine per 100 grams of espresso. A standard espresso shot is 30 grams. So one espresso shot has about 16 grams of caffeine. Okay. So it's like about 3 and some change shots of espresso. And the other one is about a little less than 2. The other caffeine brand I have. I'd love to blame Google here, but that was on me. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's fine. I mean, the reason I like caffeine pills is because, you know, in a tight spot, when I'm feeling really tired at work, it's just, you know, you just need that pick-me-up. And, also in terms of cost, like caffeine pills is just gonna be way cheaper than going to Starbucks, I'm telling you. Like, I got the caffeine pills from, like, CVS, right? Which, I don't know if CVS is global, but, you know, CVS here in America, I got that caffeine pill for, like... Wait, what is this? What the heck are you? Oh, wrong color. I got that caffeine pill for maybe, like... $15, $20, something like that. So you do the math, right? If you went to Starbucks like all the time, just buying like one Starbucks drink covers the cost of those caffeine pills, and those caffeine pills could last me like a month or more. Easily more, actually. Probably last me like 2 months. And that's if I take it every day. And I learned that from like you know, reading about personal finance stuff. I was like, oh, I'm like online trying to read about how I can cut my expenses down. And it's like, oh, if you need caffeine, just get caffeine pills because they're cheaper. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I will try that. Not real though. And I mean, the given amount of sugar in the Starbucks drinks I've seen, you're definitely doing yourself a favor. I don't really drink. Well, I just said I don't really drink coffee, so I never had a need to go to Starbucks ever. I'm not a coffee drinker. I do like tea. I'm pretty sure Starbucks probably sells tea, but once again, I'm not really gonna bother. Like in one of the personal finance books, David Bach, yeah, that's his name. So this guy's like, you know, he's a finance dude or whatever, life coach. This is when I was reading a lot of finance books, personal finance books. So like he basically does this kind of crude math about like, okay, let's say you're a Starbucks drinker, right? And you go to Starbucks all the time, every day. You got to get your cup of coffee, blah, blah, blah. And then he goes like, okay, I'll take the cost of it. I'm like, okay, you take the cost of the coffee, multiplied by the number of days you take it, and then you like do this additional math, which is like, basically, if you took that money and invested it into the market instead, 10, 20 years from now, it equals this amount. And it's like, that's the story he does in his book. And it's not untrue. It's like, if you had invested it and you waited like X amount of years, it would have become a larger number of money. That's something to keep in mind, I guess, for anyone who has like spending habits like that. It's not a bad idea to like just cut down. And plus, like, I don't know, I always think about it to myself because it's like, okay, here's the reason why like money is like so important to me, and it's important to everyone, but like to me it's like I gotta save, I gotta not spend as much, even though I've been eating out, and that's because like the main reason I've been eating out so much is actually because like I keep trying to figure out more ideas to draw, so like I'm actually going out during my lunch break to like basically daydream. So that's kind of like the main reason I go out and buy food. But if I prepared better and bought my own food and made it at home, I'd be saving like a ton of money. Like a wrap in New York is like anywhere from like, I think $12 to $15 of like a salad wrap. Maybe it has protein in it. Like that's kind of expensive. And to do that every day is crazy. And if you made your own salad wrap, it'd be like, what? Maybe $3, depending on what's inside. It's just so worth it. And like a lot of the books and podcasts I've listened to, it's like if I just saved really hard, like from like basically when I was like, if I saved every dollar I ever made ever since I was born, ever since I came out of the womb, I'd be set for life right now. That's the story too. There's always the story. It's like, if you started really early, it's like, yeah, but I didn't. So what can I do now? It's like, well, I guess you could just save really hard. I'm like, okay. Save really hard, don't spend, invest in the market. I'm like, yeah, okay. I don't know. That's, if I had to tell any of you young guys, any of you young people, like anything, that it would be that. And it only applies, and right now it applies primarily with the US. Like I don't know about other countries, though I think it's kind of like a similar concept. Because like I do get jealous, you know? I do get jealous about the whole, like, I read these stories about people who like retired in their 30s, and I'm like, I'm just sitting here going like, what? How? Like, how did you retire in your 30s? That's actually insane. And you know, they talk about it and they go like, oh, okay, that's interesting. Crazy. What does it say? Nah, that's psycho though. That's psycho. Oh, to save like to save like at an like ridiculously young years. So some of it is and some of it's not. I don't know. You really have to like weigh you have to weigh the options for yourself. Like, the reason why people do this is because they oftentimes find themselves like unhappy with their current situation. Like, I can relate. I feel I feel pretty unhappy with like my current situation. And you know, maybe I'm ungrateful or something. It's very possible that's the case as well. But it's like knowing that there's like an option out there that you can get out of this situation. You can, and it doesn't have to be anything super drastic. It's not like, oh, you just quit one day and that's it. You dust off your hands and you like, I don't know, travel the world hobo style. It's like they planned for it. Like, I was like, okay, we're gonna do this and this. We're gonna save up money, and then we're never gonna have to work again. It's like, okay, basically, it's like work becomes optional. Basically, your job is not. You don't have to have a job anymore. I know I know probably what it sounds like. It sounds really hokey, but it's the general idea. It's like you don't need a job anymore because you have saved enough money to live off of for like a long time. And chances are, more than likely, based on like historical math, because if we look at the, you know, once again, when we look at the U.S. market, if we look at the U.S. market and how it's grown in the last like 100 years, generally, generally, it goes up generally. And you know, if we, you know, and of course, like, being in the US and just generally, you know, your hopes of your country is that it keeps growing economically. Like, that's the hope, that it keeps growing, because, you know, you don't want it to go down. You don't want to go, what's it called? I forgot what it's called, but basically, like, the value of the economy goes down, and everyone's not investing in the market because they're afraid their money also goes down, etc., etc. Oh crap. Oh no, I put it on the wrong layer. Oh my god. Fix that. Oh, that's the wrong color now. Fix it. I mean, like, that's just the concept and the idea. Like, if you can ask yourself the question, like, what if I don't have to work my entire life? What if I can stop working and then live like the rest of my life doing whatever I want? Like, you know, that it's like a what if question. And then you kind of just answer it yourself, like, oh, if I don't have to work, I would, like, you know, you would travel, you would be with your family more. You know, you start asking yourselves, like, what if you can do this? And then you start realizing, like, oh, there are a lot more important things that I want to do in life than just work every day for like 30 plus years of your life. It's like, you know, it just makes you think. Dinosaur, hey. Travis Scott, 645. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Travis Scott, thank you for following. So welcome to the studio. I'm Chuck Chan, and those are my associates back there. We got Art the Artosaurus, and we have PC Chan. Art helps me make art. I know that was an interesting sentence. And then PC Chan helps with marketing and stuff. And we also wear many hats here in the studio. One of them is like we take turns cleaning the bathroom and all that. And it's primarily a co-working place, so if you want to co-work along with, that's cool. Or if you just want to hang out and chill, that's also cool. A recession? Is it a recession? Maybe. I'm trying to think of the words. I went to school for accounting, and I don't remember a lot of the terminology anymore. Which kind of shows how like often I actually use it. How often I actually use the language. Which I don't really use a lot of the language in my my job anyway. Okay, I'm trying to figure out like how to separate the planes. You know what? I think I'm just gonna add some lines. I'm gonna just be kind of lazy about it. I agree that it's important to aspire to like advance your retirement, but I feel like the expectation to have been super optimized and perfect with your money to achieve that seems silly to worry about though. Yeah, I agree with you there. Absolutely. I guess it depends on, like, if, like, I'm gonna talk about myself, because that's the only person I can't really talk about myself, regarding, like, feelings and stuff. It's like, when you learned about it, like, I learned about this in my 30s. Like, I turned 30, by the way. Like, well, I'm in my 30s. But when I turned 30, there we go, that's the better sentence. When I turned 30, I was like, you know what? I need to, like, read about some books and figure out what to do. Oh, thank you for the water, Travis Scott. Oh, let me drink that. Drink my coffee. Ah, delicious. Thank you for the hydration. Can never be too sure. I might collapse. But it's like when I learned about it, this new concept, you bet your butt I was really jealous of all the people who like figured it out and they were like, yes, we are living our best lives right now. I was like, damn. I wish I knew this like I wish I knew it since, you know, whenever I started first making money, because I remember working as, you know, as a teenager, I got some summer jobs. I was like, damn, if I just save this money, you know, I wouldn't be retired, but I'd have more money. You know, I'd have a lot more money than I have now. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, I mean, hey, whatever. What's it called? Water under the bridge. It is what it is. Can't really worry about it too much. I don't really worry about it like that anymore. I just think about, nowadays I just think about like, okay, what can I do to make, what the heck? Okay, sorry, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Here to mostly lurk again. Hope you're having a good stream. Hey, hey Linus. Yeah, no problem. Lurk away. Sunday, it's Sunday. Let's just relax. I'm just catching up on the redeems from yesterday. And then after that, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I hope you're having a good Sunday as well. Huh. What does that flip? Well, flip the canvas or something? Yeah, we don't have... I don't think the stream is that interactive. What? Oh yeah. Dun dun dun. Okay, there you go. There's the flip. Oh man, that'd be crazy if I let viewers have control of my computer. That would freak me out. I like the colors on Little Birdman. I really don't know what this is. I think it's a dragon, like, cause the tail is like, you know, cause the tail's all like spiky and stuff. Alright, I think, oh yeah, I could do this to separate it. separate the planes. Okay, I think that's good. Hopefully Chaotic Kitty will see this in Discord and they will think it's cool as well. Let's see. I'm gonna see what this looks like real quick. Nice, didn't notice. I just want to add a white outline, see if that looks cool. Yeah, I mean, this is their OC. They did not put a lot of information on what the OC is about in the Discord or in the channel redeem, so I'm not really sure what they're about. I'm sure, like, you know, if they stop by, they can tell us the amazing lore. Okay, what time is it? 10? This probably took me half an hour. I'm gonna be real. But whatever. Just draw for fun. I'd love to be able to draw something in 5 minutes and make it look good. That'd be awesome. I hear water again. Ioto water, thank you. I'm not gonna drink water though, I'm gonna drink my espresso. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that's strong. 2 shots is pretty strong in my opinion. I feel like that's pretty impressive output for half an hour. Thank you, Paul. But I'm never satisfied, so I always want more. Also, like, you know, if things go on like, okay, yeah, that's good. Let's save it. If things like, if people on Saturdays redeem consistently and it grows ever so slowly, like the amount of redeems, I am gonna have to figure out a way how to, like, handle it better. Because me just trying to draw as fast as I can, is like, some of them are hard, I will admit. Some of them are really difficult. The character ones I feel are a little bit easier. Chaotic Kitty. OC. Bird Dragon. I'm just making that part up. I actually... Chaotic Kitty, OC, Bird Dragon. There we go. That looks cute. I like it. Hopefully this is what it looks like. Because I only have this, like, side view. Alright, next one. Let's look at it. Next one is Relo, Chibi Leviathan, inside a city as big as it. Okay, I have an idea already. Let's look up the Chibi Leviathan. Let's look up Discord. Where's Discord? There it is. And I think they sent me... Oh yeah, here's a picture of the Leviathan. And I have to make this, like, chibi somehow. Yeah, like, okay, so that one is gonna be... I don't know. I have to be, like, creative. But, like, you know, you're transforming this into a different item, into a different look, style. And then I also have to add a city. It's like... Once you start adding, like, environments and stuff, it becomes definitely more difficult. It's good to be well motivated too. Yeah, I agree. Bump up the price. That is true. We'll see how it goes. Price will be bumped up if... The price will be bumped up only if things end up being consistent. Like, if next week the numbers die down, then it's like, whatever. But if it keeps going up, you know, then, if it was, like, yesterday was 12 12 redeems. I did 8 of them. I did 8 of them in 7 hours, so that I guess my output is it's like it's kind of slow. Like 7 hours, 8 redeems. That's like a little less than 8 hours per redeem. I mean, I'm sorry, a little less than an hour per redeem. And, you know, I was talking, so it's kind of hard to. Okay, I have an idea for this already. Oh, I completely lost my train of thought. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I just remember like it's all I remember is like a little under an hour per drawing. Oh well, whatever. Guess it wasn't that important. Low-key forgot to. Yeah, see? Yeah. It wasn't that important. How's my raid animation coming along? It's pretty much done in terms of the animating part. So I'll probably look at it after the stream and like clean it up a bit more and all that jazz. But pretty much I'm very close to rendering the animation, like exporting it to a GIF file. And then after that, I'm gonna have to spend a decent amount of time working on it still, because like I have to like assemble it in Firebot. So in Firebot, I have to figure out like things like timing. So like when the event is triggered, the timing makes sense. So like, you know, one animation plays first, then like a certain amount of time passes, and then another animation might play. And then you have to hide certain sources in OBS so that, you know, the magic is like retained, all that stuff. So that's gonna take some time. I'm also gonna add some text files because I want like, you know, I want like these words to like pop up, like user rate, like whoever the user is. I want words to pop up so that everyone knows that this person is rating the channel. That part I need to work on. I don't really have much of a I don't have anything beyond a concept right now. But I think it's gonna get done this week. Not today, but I think it's gonna get done this week. And you know, if a raid happens on like Thursday or the weekend, you know, hopefully it does, just so like people can discover me, you know, people can discover that I exist. But other than that, yeah, hopefully they get to see, you know, hopefully whoever raids the channel gets to see the cool animation, and then all the new viewers are like, whoa, you did all this? Like, yes, with my hands, with my 2 hands, blood, sweat, and tears as well. Yeah, good idea, thank you. dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. And I think after the raid animation, I only have one more, which is the donation animation. In case anyone ever uses that, they'll see something fun at least. And the idea I have for that is like, my current idea, who knows if it's gonna be the idea, but my current idea is like, so PC Chan like leaves her desk, right? I don't have a sketch yet, but PC Chan leaves her desk, and then as she approaches like the front of the area, you know, that little space, she'll like she'll find something on the ground, and then she'll like duck under the table, and then she'll like pop up really quick, and she'll have like a quarter or something, like a coin in her hand. It's like she found money. She found money on the floor. That's the donation one. I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, hopefully it looks cool when it happens. I forgot to turn on my timer again. Oh well. Got distracted and I had to, hey, yeah, no problem. For the rest of this Sunday, though, thank you very much, Paul. Wait, yeah, thank you very much, Paul. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, too, or just sleep it away. That's fine as well. Get some good rest. And I'll see you next time. See ya.
came from Brazil.
What's this new sketch? Oh, sorry. I have definitely been, I just definitely been hard focusing. Hey Pyrex, hey, how's it going? Welcome back, happy Sunday. Hope it's been good so far. So, well, yeah, let's just step back for real quick. Alright, so this one is Chaotic Kitty. They redeemed, okay, so this is their OC. They posted in the Discord. There's no information, so I don't really know what this OC is. Based on their image that they have supplied, it looks like a bird dragon party animal. And so, well, yeah, this is a Chaotic Kitty's OC. I just drew it like this. The best I can. Not really sure if it came out. I'm not really sure if I got the front because, you know, you don't see the front. So I assume this is what the front looks like. So that is Chaotic Kitty. This one came out pretty good in my opinion. The next one is a Relo. This is a Relo. This is Relo. So Relo likes this. Oh snap! I forgot the name of the book. I have it I have it bookmarked. Let's see what the book is called. Able of Oh no, this is a different book though. This is The Wandering Inn. Okay, I forgot what book this is, but this is a sci-fi book. Apparently, this is like the Leviathan, which is like a giant kaiju, like monster, but they want it to be like a chibi in a city about the same size. This is a little bit bigger than the city, but you know. This is them. They got like a tiny toy car. They're chibi. They're not really chibi. They're like a gigantic chibi. It's a great 3D rendition though. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I draw that character for Reload too. It's his fave book. Yeah, I mean, I should probably read it too one day, whenever I get time. It sounds interesting. Oh, I miss seeing this one completed. It's adorable. Thank you. This is my interpretation of the Leviathan as a chibi. Alright, so there's that one. And now we're working on this one. This one's for Robo5725. And they asked for a fish with wings. So, yeah, I mean, not much else I can say about that. It's gonna be a fish with wings. And I'm just trying to draw it in a different perspective pose. And I kind of like this goldfish looking, this goldfish look. So I'll probably just be like, you know, goldfish with wings. Yeah, but the drawings have been pretty good. I think one of the main reasons drawings feel pretty good right now is obviously because I am more awake. And then we have one more after this. It's gonna be, the last one is for Linus. It's an OC drawing as well, so when I get to that, that will be the last redeem. Yeah, that's cool. Last one.
Don't stop.
Let me explain something.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the water, Azarin. Do I have any more coffee? Nope. My coffee is all gone. I do have water though, so that's fine. I like to be making good progress. Almost 3 sketches and 1.5 hours. Thank you. Is that? I mean, I'm not really thinking about it, really. 1.5 and 3. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's like what? Like 45 minutes? Oh no, that's less. No, less than 45 minutes. I don't know. Some of them, like this one, I'm definitely not thinking. I'm like, I don't know. It's weird. I guess it shows how indecisive I am. Also, like all this like hatching that I'm doing, I don't actually do this too much in the drawings I do. I do a little bit of it, but this is a lot. I'm doing a lot of it right now. Yeah, but I'm just not. I guess I'm just like in my head, internally, inside my head, I'm thinking like, all right, I'm not gonna color this. And then like a few minutes later, I'm like, I'm gonna color this. It's like I'm having like an internal debate inside my mind about what it is that I need to do. And I feel like that kind of like wastes time. Like I should just do more of this stuff. Like this looks, well, I mean, this looks silly, but this is what they asked for. They asked for a fish with wings. I was thinking like, oh, maybe I should just do a cartoony wings, you know, like something silly. And then all of a sudden I was like, you know, I'm just gonna start hatching. And I'm like, why am I doing this? This is such a weird, like, internal struggle inside the brain, the human brain. Like, I'm never really sure what it is that I want to do. And now I'm coloring it. I was just saying, like, I'm not gonna color it. Now I'm coloring it. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm my own reason why it takes forever to do anything. But it looks amazing, thank you. Fish with wings, right? Not like the flying fish though. I'm pretty sure the flying fish don't really have wings. Right? I think their fins are just really long. And like when they jump out of the water, they can glide a little bit. Because of I guess flying fish could like build up momentum. And like kind of like glide in the air because they move so fast. I guess. I don't know. I'm not a marine biologist, and quite frankly, I don't think I would want to be one. I'm like afraid of the ocean. Like I'm not afraid of the ocean in the sense like, you know, I go to the beach and I'm scared. Like that's fine, whatever. Actually, no, that's not true. Okay, so quite a few years ago, I went boogie boarding with my uncle. And boogie boarding super fun, but it's like baby surfing. It's like baby surfing. You don't have to stand on the boogie board. You just put your chest on the boogie board and you ride the wave. Super fun. But we went to the beach. Like okay, so the beach we went in New York. We went to the local beach at New York City. And have you ever been to the beaches in New York City? They're kind of gross. You can't see in the water. It's like mud color. It's kind of gross. But the thing that scares me the most is like, you know, obviously sharks. Because, you know, and it's not because of the movies. It's because like, you know, sharks don't know any better. They'll kill you because they're hungry. Like that's kind of it. And they don't know that you're not food. Because supposedly sharks don't like the taste of humans. But, I mean, they still eat them. So I don't think it matters. Anyway, scared of sharks, and my uncle and I are like, we're pretty deep in the ocean, decently deep. You know, I can't touch the floor with my feet. And I'm just like, it's fun to boogie board, but it's scary to go on a deep end. And if I ever had to go into like the deep ocean, like, you know, you go on a boat, like a fisherman boat, and you go into the deep sea, forget about it. I don't think I'd ever come out of the cabin. I just stay inside all the time. I just don't like the idea of like I watch like survival shows and like I watch Survivor Man and he like actually does a week in the ocean, almost a week. Technically he goes on an island, but he does almost a week in the ocean. I'm like, no, it's terrible. Like there's nothing out there. How do you get food? I have no idea. How do you get water? No idea. It's just hot and humid, and like when it has a thunderstorms, oh yeah, that's also a nightmare. Just too much of a perfectionist, I guess. Yeah, you got me. That's, I mean, if it's that obvious, then you already know enough about me. Yeah, perfectionism is definitely a problem I have. I was like, I'm like doodling on this too much. Because like, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking to myself, oh, it looks kind of empty. That's what I'm thinking to myself. It looks kind of empty. Let me hatch all these little wingtips. Let me add a little bit more feathers. Let me change this because it doesn't look right. Oh man, you think it's bad now. God, wait till I get back to like illustrating my regular drawing. Wait till I get back to illustrating things I want to draw myself, and then we'll see how bad it really gets. I don't really, I mean, in terms of perfectionism, I'm a lot better at dealing with it now than I was back then. Back then it was really debilitating. Like, if it didn't look a certain way, I either gave up or I got like too angry or whatever. It wasn't really a good feeling. I think I'm better at it now. I'm better at moving on, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm still a perfectionist, but I'm better at moving on so that, you know, that way the projects get finished and I can do more projects. And I don't feel as bad, you know, when it doesn't look as good. When it doesn't look perfect, I should say. I don't feel as bad as I used to. I do apologize, but what is illustrating? I know you've mentioned it several times before. What is illustrating? Good question. In my mind, I'm thinking illustrating is basically a drawing. Let's see what the internet says. Illustrating. Present particle of illustrate. Okay, what's illustrate? Tell me what illustrate is. Illustrate. To provide a text with explanatory or decorative images. Okay, that's not very helpful. Thanks a lot, internet. Illustration is this would be an illustration. Essentially this. It's like just a drawing. That's what illustration is to me. And illustration is essentially like a broad term. It doesn't really define anything specific, in my opinion. So, you know, someone who actually understands English better, I guess, even though English is the only language I understand. I'm sure there's someone out there who's like, this is the technical definition of illustration, blah 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 blah. But I think it's just a drawing. And it could look like digital illustration, which is what I'm doing right now, digital drawing. I think digital painting would require like a lot more. I mean, it would look like a painting, yeah, I guess. Alright, so see, sorry, I don't really follow art streamers, so some terms are new to me. Oh, wow. You don't really follow art streamers? Oh, you're following me. That's primarily all I do on the stream. Well, thank you for following me then, because, you know, especially since I don't know if art is like really an interest of yours or not. It's interesting, but I have neither the skills nor the creativity to do this. You know, I know people say that all the time. I guess it does depend if this is your interest or not, really. If you like watching it, that's one thing. Doing it is like a different act. And I do believe most people can do this. It's not just like, you know, it's not just the act of like being able to do it and making like an image. It's also like you have to want to do it. I think that's really important. If you don't really want to do it, then it doesn't really matter. It's not gonna happen. Like for me, it is a strong interest, which is why I bother to do it at all. Like, if it wasn't really a strong interest, I'd probably be watching, like, Bob Ross or something. But, you know, if it is an interest of yours one day or so, it is just a lot of hard work, generally. Like, I'm sure there's people out there who are like, you know, they could pick up a pencil and, like, they're, like, awesome. And then there's people like me who has to spend, like, you know, decades to, like, figure out what the heck, what the heck to even, like, try to draw. But yeah. But if you enjoy watching it, you know, I appreciate you being here. Of all the other art streamers that you can be watching. Because I assure you, I browse like Twitch a lot. There's a lot of good stuff out there. Let's see. I do envy your ability to draw whatever it is in your mind. Oh yeah, some people do have that. Well, you know, there are people who have that, like, condition. Something Fantasia. I forgot what it's called. Something Fantasia. And it's like, apparently there are some people who cannot visualize stuff in their minds. Like, in the mind eye, you know, like, supposedly your, I don't know, your brain or whatever can, like, visualize images. Like, for example, if you see, like, an apple. No, if someone tells you visualize an apple, it's like, you think about it, it's like, oh, yeah, I can see an apple. It's, like, red. It's kind of, like, circular in shape. It's got a little stem, maybe a leaf attached near the stem, you know, things like that. But apparently there are people who have that condition where they know what an apple is. They've seen it many times in their lives, but they can't visualize it, which is, like, I'm just like, wow. That's crazy. Because, like, how do you daydream, right? Because I daydream, like, all the time. Anyway, if you're watching this, Robo5725, here's your fish. I think this is as far as I'm gonna go with the fish. With the way this is as far as I'm gonna go with this dude. And, like, yeah, the way I visualize things, like, I daydream all the time. I can see pictures in my head. I do have to concentrate a little bit, but I can see them. And sometimes I close my eyes and I just think about my idea and I'm like, yeah, there we go. I see it in my mind's eye. Yeah, but, like, maybe because some people can't do it, that might be, like, a big obstacle to overcome. Fish with wings. Fish wings. I'm gonna say fish wings. Fish wings, and then, you know, the other part is just hard work. Like, I spent a long time trying to, like, get better at drawing. And even then, even with all that time spent and all those, yeah, mostly just time spent. I didn't actually read that many books to get better at art. I mostly just drew. But I spent collectively, I spent a long time. I still feel like, you know, things could always be better. And that's kind of like a rhetorical thing to say. It's like, of course things could be better. I just don't know when to stop trying to get better and just... I guess I stopped worrying too much about, like, it's not academically correct. You know, academically meaning, like, I studied all these, like, anatomy and how color works in life and stuff. Like, I don't really deal with that too much. I got, like, a certain amount of information. It kind of sort of is okay. It's, like, kind of sort of enough. It's enough to, like, get me to where I want to go. And now, like, now I spend most of my time just drawing whatever I want, because, like, that is important to me. So here's my OC Eddie. OC Eddie. All right, let me look for this link. It's, the link is somewhere here. I know it. I remember. Oh wow! I just looked at your profile picture, Linus. It's very cute. I like it. It's a Bulbasaur with some cool sunglasses and a cool jacket. That's actually really good. Oh man, I have not done anything with Pokemon so many years. Here's the image. Absolutely zero pressure to do it if you have other. Oh, no, it's all right. Okay, let's put this guy in the Krita. Krita. Yeah, no problem. That's awesome. Where did my Krita go? Oh, there it is. Well, number one is that I can't believe Pokemon is still popular. That's number one. Pokemon is so old. Number two is I love when people come up with cool ideas for Pokemon. Like, one of the illustrations I saw online years ago was so good. It was the Generation 1 Pokemon, right? Generation 1. So if you ever played the red and blue Pokemon games, you start with Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle. So those are the 3 Gen 1 starters. And then someone did an illustration of all 3 Gen 1 starters, but they put them in like these onesies or something, these like kind of onesies or hoodies. So like Charmander's wearing like a hoodie, but it makes him look like a Charizard. And then Squirtle, you know, he has a hoodie, but it makes him look like a Blastoise. And then like Bulbasaur makes him look like Venusaur. And I thought that was like the coolest thing. That's like one of the best. I love ideas like that. It's so creative and so good. It's such a good take on like an existing IP. I can visualize, but I can't for the life of me put it down on paper. I had some ideas which just have been lost to memory. Well, I can definitely help you with the memory part. Get a notebook, write down your ideas. That's what I do now. All my ideas are in a notebook, and I use a notebook instead of a computer or my phone because I feel that having a physical thing to like jot down my ideas is like better. I don't know. I think it's just better. And that's where my ideas live now. And then, you know, every now and then I go to my book where the ideas are located and I go like, okay, what can I draw? What can I be doing? And then I look through the list. I'm like, oh, awesome. Because, you know, I can't rely on my memory. My memory is not... I mean, your memory, it's not even just getting old. Your memory is just not good for storing long-term details. Like, you can remember some stuff, but you're not going to remember everything. So write your ideas in a notebook. It's especially if you think it's a good idea. If you really genuinely think your idea is really good, you got to put that in a notebook. You can't lose it. That's like, you never know if you're going to remember it again. And in terms of putting things on paper, I mean, I understand that feeling. I mean, when I first started drawing, that's just how it was. It was hard. But you just have to kind of like you just kind of have to like go for it. You just have to start. It might not look good, but you'll get the idea. That's kind of why I did studies like of paintings and stuff. It just kind of helped exercise the brain so that, like, you know, if I think of a human, I'll be like, oh, I can sketch that out because I studied it. Oh, I gotta stand up. So really, it's funny. It really is just like studying. That's a big bulk of it. You gotta like study, you gotta apply the study. It's like, it's just like school, except you're doing it on your own time. Bulbasaur superior. Bulbasaur, oh, okay, I'm a little biased with that one. People are absolutely insane with creativity for Pokemon art. Yeah, I mean, people love Pokemon. What can I say? Pokemon is like a phenomena. It's like, hey, here's like, you know, like one day they make this video game, then they make an anime, and then it turns into this gigantic worldwide phenomena. And now everyone loves Pokemon like forever. Like Pokemon just does not die. But yeah, that image is really cool. I do like looking at Pokemon stuff. Oh man, I want to watch that Pokemon anime, the concierge anime. I want to watch that because not only is it Pokemon. Oh no, I don't want to watch it because it's Pokemon. I want to watch it because it's a brand new take on Pokemon. Because, you know, like Pokemon's always about like, let's go on this adventure and let's do Pokemon battles and blah 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 blah. I'm like, no, I don't want to. This is different. They're Pokemon, but they're at a resort, and it's like a slice of life anime. I'm like, yes, I'm sold. Give me this. And it's stop motion. It looks like stop motion. Maybe it's 3D. I don't know. But it's like, it looks like stop motion animation. And I'm like, yes, I'm sold. Give me this. Looks cool. I think that came out already too. I've never watched any Pokemon anime yet, but I really want to eventually. Wow, you've never watched any Pokemon? Wow, that's actually surprising to me because like, I'm sure you're aware, there's like a million of them. There's a ton of movies. There's a ton of different TV shows. You know, spoiler alert, but Ash Ketchum is finally a Pokemon Master after 25 years. After 25 years, Ash Ketchum becomes a Pokemon Master. That's the funniest thing too. It's like, yeah, I'm a Pokemon Master after 25 years and I'm still 10 years old. I'm like, what? How? How are you still 10 and it took you 25 years to become a Pokemon Master? Or a Pokemon Champion, I should say. Not a Pokemon Master. Pokemon Champion. He's a champion. I'm more into the games since I was a child. That's fine. Yeah, I just had a hard time watching shows because of my attention span. Oh, okay, fair. Well, I mean, with Pokemon, the unfortunate thing is that it's super freaking long. And there's all these different, like, iterations, I guess. Like, the main version is, of course, you know, Ash Ketchum, or whatever his name is in Japanese. And he goes on the adventure with his friends and Pikachu. And I don't know. Pokemon it was good and it was bad. It wasn't like gold. Like not every episode was like, oh, this is the best. This is like, you know, the best writing ever. But you know, when I was growing up as a kid, it was fun. You know, it's like, oh, he's gonna go fight this gym leader. Awesome, can't wait. He's gonna fight this gym leader. Oh, like, oh no, Team Rocket is doing XYZ. Like, there were some really good episodes. Like the beginning episodes were the best. Where like Pikachu like defends Ash, like he protects Ash from like the flock of Furo and Spearows, and he has to like protect him, and then he kind of like sacrifices himself and all that jazz, and it's like that's all in the first few episodes, and it's just like, oh my goodness, this is awesome. And then you see Ho-Ho like flying in the air, and you're like, what Pokemon is that? Whoa! And like, it sounds like I'm spoiling a lot, but this is literally like the first few episodes of Pokemon, Gen 1. Is the show still centered around Ash? I have no idea. I dropped off Pokemon for like ever. I have not been catching up. Like, when I was still like browsing the internet, I saw that people were like, you know, they spoiled it, but and like at that point I didn't care as much. But they were basically saying like, hey, you know, Ash is finally a Pokemon champion. I think if I remember correctly, they were saying like it's now, you know, they were saying like, I think Ash's journey is basically done, but I think they're still making animes with Ash. Like what was it? There was like what if episodes or whatever. So there was like a what if episode of like, what if Ash chased Ho-Ho, right? Because they see Ho-Ho like fly away into like the rainbow or whatever, but I think they did a what if where he like follows Ho-Ho and they fight or something. And supposedly Pikachu wins against a god, because Ho-Ho is supposed to be like a god Pokemon. But supposedly, this is what I've read, by the way. I haven't actually seen the anime. But supposedly Pikachu fights Ho-Ho and wins. That's what I read. And I'm like, how? How does Pikachu win against a literal god Pokemon? I don't know. Pokemon's weird sometimes, but you know. Like, I'm not gonna say the writing is good. It would be cool if they like made different generation Pokemon anime, but it's always centered around like a new trainer. That would be cool. Because like the way they did the Pokemon anime and the way they did the Pokemon video games was like very different. Like in the Pokemon video games, when you play a different generation, you know, it's always a different character. You don't play the same character. And the character is basically like has no personality, because you know the character is basically supposed to be you. But in the anime, the new characters in the video games are like the new companion characters in the Pokemon anime. So like, for example, if you played Pokemon Sapphire or Ruby, which is the 3rd generation Pokemon, if you played that Pokemon game, you know that the characters is like a girl with a bandana, and there's a boy with also a bandana, I think. But in the anime, they take the girl. They take the girl with the red hair and the pigtails. They take her, and she becomes like Ash's new companion. And it's just, I don't know, it's kind of weird the way they did it in the anime. They never made them into like main characters. They were just like a companion character. And also their goals were different. Like, I think in the English version, her name was May, the red hair girl with the pigtails. Well, I say pigtails, but whatever. They're not really pigtails, I guess. So like May, I think in the anime when I was watching it, she doesn't want to become a Pokemon champion, you know, obviously, for whatever reason. In the anime, she wants to become a Pokemon beautician, which is like weird. Oh no, there are beauty contests in Sapphire and Ruby. So she wants to become a Pokemon beautician. And if you play the video game, obviously you don't become a beautician, you become a Pokemon champion. So I don't know, it's very weird the way they did it. That's I can't believe I remember that. And yeah, in the Pokemon Sapphire game and Ruby, you could go to like beauty contests. You could feed your Pokemon like berries and stuff. I forgot how you do it. I think you feed them berries, and the berries supposed to boost their stats to make them more beautiful or something. And then you go enter a contest and you, I don't know, win a prize or something. That was an interesting gameplay mechanic they added into Pokemon. I don't know if it's still there. That's just odd. Yeah, well, it's odd for the anime. But, I mean, like, the main character was, like, Ash for, like, 100 years. And like I said, the anime and the video game are just different. But it's fun though. There's a lot of cool moments in the Pokemon anime. One of them is just the Pokemon fights. Like that's what you want to see after all. You just want to see Ash. You just want to see Ash fight other Pokemon trainers. And some of the fights were great. Some of the fights were really good. Like one of my favorite parts of the anime was Orange Island League. So this is like still Generation 1 Pokemon, I think, but they were fighting in the Orange Islands, and it was like this like unofficial like gym battle or something, or an unofficial tournament, and it was really good. Some of the best fights I've seen. And of course there was the movies, and the movies are good. they're just sometimes they're really odd. I think the Mewtwo one is kind of bad. The Mewtwo movie is kind of bad. But the Lugia one, the one with Lugia is good. Pokemon 2000. And Pokemon, what was the other one? The one with Entei and the Unknowns. That was really good. I love that one. I really liked. The animation in that movie was sweet, from what I remember. And that's kind of where I think I also watched the Celebi movie, but I don't remember anything. Don't remember anything from Celebi. I remember like this is what they used to do back then too. I don't know if they do it anymore, but for like if you went to watch the Pokemon movies, a few times they did this. They would give you a Pokemon card, and I was like, yo, this is dope. I would get like a Pokemon card for watching the movie. Oh man, marketing back then was very I don't know, it sold me. Like the first Pokemon movie, they gave you Ancient Mew, and I was like, wow, this is an amazing card. Ancient Mew was such a garbage card though, because it's like, there's no way you could use Ancient Mew in an actual game. Ancient Mew, you get this really nice holographic card, and then like on the back of the card, like a second card, there was a second card in it. And in the second card, you get to write down the attack power and stuff and the HP. I was like, this is stupid. You could just make your own stats. You could make Ancient Mew like infinite health or something. So there's no way you're gonna play that into an actual Pokemon card game. Marketing was much more convincing than it is now. I think marketing is probably still pretty good. Just depends on what it is. Like, marketing could either be like really convincing that it makes you feel like you need something, or it could be very entertaining. Like, I know the ads on Twitch, they have an ad for like hotels or something, and they have the Muppets. They have the Muppet characters in it, and I love the Muppets. I'm okay with watching that one. And then there was the other ad on Twitch where it's like this, like it's talking about like, oh, you need to find a good service to get you a hotel, and then like in the beginning of the ad, there's like a family of mermaids, and they're like in the desert, and there's like. And like the dad mermaid is like screaming. I was like, okay, that's kind of funny. Like, am I ever gonna use it? Maybe not, but you know, I'm gonna remember it. Kind of. I'm gonna remember something about it. And I think that's the point of marketing. It's not just to sell you something, but also to like keep it in your mind. Cause like, you know, when you think of something similar, it's like, you know, let's say like a few months down the line, you need to go to get a hotel, right? Let's just say that you need a hotel, and you think of the funny ad, and you're just like, oh yeah, the funny ad, and it's about XYZ service. I'm gonna use them because I need to get a hotel. You know, I think that's how marketing works. It just keeps it in their mind. You don't have to buy it right away. Fair point, yeah. I mean, that's how I think about it nowadays. So Linus, what is this character? You wanna share the lore? So if I had a look at it, it looks like a... Oh, this one's different. Oh, I just noticed that. This guy's a little different for some reason. Oh, that's not a circle, that's a cross. Oh. Whoops, I got that wrong. Is this like a video game robot? He's like a video game machine. I'll tell you what though, when I was a kid, I'm talking about marketing again, like ads and stuff. But when I was a kid, I would get sucked into those ads all the time, because back then, especially if you watch cartoons, cartoons was the perfect place to advertise for, guess what? Toys. And they would put so many toy commercials. There was toys for girls, there was toys for boys. That's just kind of how it was back then. And there was just like so many commercials for toys. Oh my goodness. It was both wonderful and terrible. And then toy commercials were like crazy. one of the toys I always wanted to get, which I never got, was like, it was like this play set, and it was like a castle. You know, it was like knights versus, I guess, other knights. And it was like a castle, and they would have like a little catapult, and there was like a drawbridge, and then like they had the little action figurines on the drawbridge, and they would raise the drawbridge, and they would fall into like the toy moat and stuff. Oh my goodness. That was cool. The RC cars were cool as well. They would always have the commercials driving the RC cars in the dirt. And thinking about it, like, you should not drive the RC cars in the dirt, because I'm pretty sure that would break the toy. But they would do it all the time. Yeah, I just wanted to make a robot guy, as I'm still extremely new to the whole art thing. Oh, very cool. Oh, I didn't know you made this. I thought you got someone else to make it, but very cool you did it yourself. Based kind of off a Game Boy, like a little bit. I can definitely see the Game Boy. I didn't want to say Game Boy because, like, I don't know, like, what you're familiar with in terms of like the technology revolving around this. So if I said Game Boy and you were like, what's a Game Boy? I'd be like, oh man, I'm old. that's what would have happened. I'd be like, it looks like a Game Boy. What's a Game Boy? I'm like, ah, damn it. That's gonna happen one day to me. I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's like a XYZ, and they're gonna be like, huh? I'm like, ah, yeah, I forgot I'm old. You may be 20, but you're not that young. 20 is very young. I'm way older than you. Surprising that you know what a Game Boy is, though. Like, because they're not even called Game Boys anymore. You know, it's the Switch now. And before the Switch was the 3DS, and before that was the Nintendo DS. It hasn't been called the Game Boy in a while. I think there was only like 3 generations of Game Boys. It's funny you say you're not that young. It's like, the thing is, you are young. You really are. It's just hard to grasp it when you are that age now. But I assure you, you are still very young, and you know, if I were your age again, I would do a lot of stuff that I'm scared of. Like there's a story, there's like a business story that I listened to on a podcast. It's about like this kid, right? And he's young. When he started this lawn mowing business, right? The story is like he starts this lawn mowing business, and he's very young. He's like 8. He's like 8 or 10. So, you know, he's a very young kid. He lives in like an area where people have houses and lawns, and he starts mowing people's lawns for, you know, money, obviously. And then, like, apparently somehow this kid develops this idea that he could expand his business, so he starts hiring his friends, and then they start helping him mow lawns, and then it builds up, and by the time he hits college, he has a legitimate business. He has like employees, he has to do payroll and stuff. I was like, how did this happen? This is crazy. And you know, he just hit college. In the podcast, that is. I don't know how old he is now, but he just hit college. He already has a business. He sold the business. I don't even know for how much, but it just blows my mind. I was like, wow, how do you know how to do these things when you're like that young? But yeah, anyway, that was a little digression. I played the F out of Pokemon Fire Red. Oh, that was like Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I got my Game Boy secondhand when I was like 10, maybe. It was my first device. Good. Which device? Oh, you just said Game Boy though. Well, you said you play Fire Red, so Fire Red is Game Boy Advance, and the Game Boy Advance, that's a good that's a great console. That's way better than the Game Boy, in my opinion. It's way better than the first and second generation Game Boy. Oh, yeah, first and second generation Game Boy. Because I played the Game Boy when it had like one color. It was green and black. Okay, 2 colors, whatever. It was green and black. Then they came out with Pokemon Color. That's literally what it was called. And that had like 16-bit color, which I don't really know how much color that actually creates. But that was cool. That was really cool back then. And then they came out with the Game Boy Advance, which is probably like one of the best consoles I played. That had a ton of games. Graphics looked super slick at the time. They had great JRPGs coming out. Like Golden Sun was amazing. I haven't beaten Golden Sun, but I played a good chunk of it. Fire Emblem, that was introduced on the Game Boy Advance in America. Fire Emblem was so good. I really liked it, and like I got to the end. I got to the last boss, which is like a dragon. You're fighting this dragon, and I got soft locked in that game. I did not level up the characters I should have leveled up, so I could not defeat this dragon. This dragon was invincible. And I gave up. I just gave up in that game. I could not beat it. Maybe some other time. Yeah, my sister had a normal Game Boy. It wasn't personally mine though. Oh, alright. Very cool. Like I said, good console to start with, Game Boy Advance. Cause like the older Game Boys, you know, it's nice, but the games, they don't compare to the Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance had really good games. So many of them I still haven't played yet. That's the thing about video games also, like, kind of one of the reasons why I slow down with video games. There's just too many good games. Like, I'm never gonna have time to play them all. It's, like, literally impossible. You have to be so choosy. Do you still have your Game Boy? It could actually probably be worth money. I also had a Neo Geo Pocket. Now that one, I'm pretty sure you don't know what the heck that is, but the Neo Geo Pocket was like a Game Boy contender. It wasn't really a competition though. That one failed, but it was cool. Oh, thank you, Travis Scott, for the water. That's, man, I have been yapping and I need a drink. It's in rough condition, but it's in my desk drawer. Very cool. Well, I don't know about you, but for me, like, I like to keep things like minimal in my life, so I got rid of a lot of stuff. But to be honest, there have been times where I think about it. I'm like, oh man, I kind of wish I still had my Game Boy and stuff, like, or my old consoles. Like sometimes I wish about it. I think about it. I'm like, oh, I wish I still had it. If anything, for the nostalgia. Also, I like the fact there's some game developers out there who like, I don't know why, but there's some game developers out there who actually produce the Game Boy cartridge. And I'm just thinking to myself, who are you gonna sell this to? How many people in the world even have a Game Boy anymore? And like and the game would be, of course, like some kind of like retro style game. I don't know. It's kind of like how people make like audio cassettes and vinyl. Like those are like old media formats. But they make them because, I don't know, reasons. Okay, I think this is a button, so we're gonna make this into a button. Make this into a button. And we're gonna make that into a D-pad, I guess, because... So I guess this is a D-pad right here. Yeah, I kind of miss old Game Boy, I mean, not Game Boy, old gaming consoles. Because the new stuff is like, what is there even new of? There's like Nintendo and that's it. Like everyone else gave up. Sony gave up, they had like the PS Vita. The PS Vita didn't do that well. So they stopped making the PS Vita. Everything is like Android now. Android or iOS. Which is okay, I guess. And then there's Nintendo. And then there's nothing else. Yeah, I'm big on nostalgia stuff. I have too much stuff now. Yeah, that's the downside of collecting things. And keeping it because of sentimental reasons, but, you know. Just afraid you might miss it one day, I guess. I had forgotten to edit the main design after I made the small one. Okay, so is this guy the main design then? Is he supposed to generally look like this with the D-pad? Because this one, the D-pad is a lot less pronounced. I thought it was a button. Oh, it is the D-pad. All right, cool. We'll go with D-pad. I miss my PS2 so much. It may not be as old, but it's my absolute favorite console. It is definitely old. But good. That's a good choice. That's a good choice for favorite console. That console was disgustingly good. That console was like, so that console was like, I'm pretty sure Nintendo surpassed it, but it was like the best-selling console in the world once upon a time. Like the absolute best-selling console. And then like when the PS3 was coming out, like so the Xbox 360 and the PS3 was the next generation at the time. I mean, like they were still making games for the PS2. I was like, what the heck? How are you guys still making games for this console that's gonna get replaced? But they were still making games, and they made God of War 2 and they made Okami and stuff. I think they made Okami. I forgot. Maybe that was earlier, actually. But they made God of War 2. I remember that. Which was really surprising. Like, oh, you made God of War 2, which is like a really big game. But you made it for the old console, which is really weird. They could have just said no. Made it for the PS3 with better graphics. And then, you know, that's it. It could have been like a PS3 exclusive. But no, they were like, we'll keep it on the PS2. I played so many games on the PS2. Oh. I think my favorite games were Okami. I loved Okami. Oops. God Hand. That was a great game. I need to make this bigger. God Hand was so good. If you like beat 'em up games, God Hand is so freaking good. Horrible story. It's just so stupid. But the gameplay is like super great. And what else? Resident Evil 4, but they remade that. Resident Evil 4 was like groundbreaking at the time. Never played anything like that. They like changed the formula. Oh man, I'm going like on a nostalgia trip in my mind now. I played some of the remake of Crash Bandicoot Warp the other day, and the newer graphics don't hit as hard. The remake of Crash Bandicoot Warp? You mean the remaster? The remaster of the trilogy? I haven't really played that. I played the original. I played... Wait, why am I not drawing it? Where is this? Oh wow, that color is light. Like, I played the original PlayStation versions. Why is that so light compared to what I have? What's this color? Huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna take this color, make it darker, I guess. Yeah, that wrong word. Oh, you said remake? Yeah, it's more of a remaster than a remake. It's like essentially the same game. They did add stuff though. You could play as Coco now. You couldn't do that before. You can only play Coco in certain levels. So you're talking about Crash Bandicoot Warped, which I think is the third Crash Bandicoot. And the only time you can play as Coco is during like the tiger levels where you ride the tiger around. That's the only time you play as Coco. But now you can play as Coco as a regular character. The guy that you're doing, the guy that you are drawing reminds me of BMO from Adventure Time. Oh yeah, it does look like BMO, doesn't it? I changed this guy's look a little bit. I made the torso like really small because I think that would look cute. It looks like it's a little bit longer. Yeah, and the jet ski ones. The jet ski ones. Oh, I don't remember the jet ski. Funny. Jet ski. Yeah, I don't remember that one. I remember the tiger. I love those levels though. Those levels are so much fun. Yeah, and this guy does look a little bit like BMO. I haven't watched a whole lot of Adventure Time, but I know who BMO is. That's a show that's on the to-watch list one day. I think my favorite Crash Bandicoot though is the second one. That's probably my favorite one. The third one was good. It's like there was some weird stuff in it. Like they gave you like a bazooka. They gave you a bazooka in the third game, and I was like, why do you need a bazooka? And if you have the bazooka, it made things really easy. So it was like a cheat code or something. I know they came out with a fourth Crash Bandicoot. I remember it looking really good. I really want to play it one day when it's on sale. Get it on the PC. That's definitely a big one. I love Crash Bandicoot. That was like one of my favorite games. And then like I have the Spyro remaster. Haven't played it yet. I only beat the first Spyro game on the PlayStation. And I loved it. It was good. I just never bothered playing the sequels, which are supposed to be good also. Tiger ones aren't as bad, but the ones on top of water suck. I really don't remember the water ones. It's funny. I gotta play the game. I have Crash Bandicoot as well, the remaster. It would be cool if they like... Because I know some games did it. It would be cool like if they like... They gave you the remaster, but they also allow you to play like the old school graphics. That would be cool. So you can like switch in the options or whatever. Like, oh, go to original graphic mode. Awesome. Go to new graphic mode. Awesome. You know, something like that. That would be cool. Because if you ever played Uncharted, Uncharted 4, I forgot what the title is. Uncharted 4 something something. I like how in Uncharted 4 you can play Crash Bandicoot in Uncharted 4. But you can only play like the first like level. But I thought that was really cool. Nice Easter egg. Alright. And what color is this? This looks like green to me. It is more yellow. This one's also yellow? Oh. I'll copy this one. It looks awesome. Oh, thank you. I mean, you're the creator of the design. I just copied it, essentially. Oh, I do like a good song to vibe out to, though. It does help me concentrate. I'm just trying to fix these like, edges because they're bothering me. They're just bothering me. Oh man, this sense of like perfectionism definitely hurts me more than it helps. Alright, let's see what else. Okay, he's got like this thing on the side of it, the dude's head. So let's I mean, I don't know what it is, but let's include it. Hey, Robo. How's it going, dude? Welcome back. I did the drawing. Let me show you. Alright, here's your fish with wings. Very orange, I know. Yeah, very orange. But this is the fish with wings. I'm gonna post this later after the stream. I hope you like it. I don't know what I was doing, but I think it came out alright, you know? I don't draw fish very often. I don't draw animals very often. But this is what the dude looks like. He's kind of like surprised. He's like, oh god, I can fly. And I don't know how the wings are attached to them, but you know, they make it work, you know. Nature finds a way. Like Jurassic Park says, nature finds a way. You like it? I'm glad you like it. You can always grab a copy for yourself in the Discord. Nature finds a way. Oops. Oh, whoops, I copied that orange. Oh, hello, aloe vera. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the studio. I'm Chuck Chan, and those are my associates in the back. We have Art the Artosaurus, and we have PC Chan. And, you know, together we try to make cool stuff. I'm just catching up on some sketches that I haven't... I do like free... Essentially, it's free. Sketches on Saturdays. All you have to do is use a channel point redeem on Saturdays to make a drawing suggestion. And, you know, I had a bit too many that I could handle. So now I'm just catching up. And after I'm done with these, I'll probably do like some personal work. And we'll see what else we do for the next remainder of the stream. Yes, hi. I was looking at your name, I was like, oh my god, how do I pronounce it? But then then I connected the dots, and I was like, ah yes, I can read it now. I can read the language of the internet. I still have the ability. Yeah, but how you doing? Hopefully your Sunday has been good so far. Mine has been good. Mine has also been good so far. This was fun. I like doing. If it hasn't been obvious, I do like doing. I do prefer doing character designs a little bit more than I do full-on scenes. Just to remember it, I don't know how to spell. I don't know what that word is. Oh, porcupine? You don't know how to spell Oh, my pen. You don't know how to spell porcupine? If you can tell, I'm on 0 sleep. Well, no, I couldn't tell. I mean, now I know. But that's okay. You know, it's very interesting. You know, when you're sleep deprived, you want to talk about porcupines. But that's a-okay. I don't really think very much about how do I spell porcupine. Porcupine. Is that really a... Oh, there's no R? Oh, see, I don't know how to spell porcupine either. That reminds me, like, when I was in the first grade... No, not first grade. 4th grade. I was in the 4th grade. And we were gonna have a spelling bee, right? And I got chosen as to be the representative of my class. And then we went, and on the day of the spelling bee, I was first up, and I got the first word, and I got it wrong, and it was easy. It was present. Ugh. I got the word present wrong, and then I cried for the rest of the day. I was like, no, I've got present wrong. I'm an idiot. And then I never returned to that school ever again. I was like, Mom, we gotta transfer. I can't be seen there anymore. It's too awful. Alright, alright, Linus. So, I was just trying to do some extra stuff. It wasn't working out. But here's your dude. Here's your OC. I don't really actually know their name. But hopefully you like them. And all that jazz. 07, 13, minus, OC, minus, OC. And after the stream, I'm gonna be posting these in the channel Discord, and you could download a copy for yourself. You lost your sanity a long time ago. Wow, you're doing pretty good for a person who's lost their sanity. You know, you're on Twitch and everything. You're chatting with me. The sentences make sense for the most part. Pretty good. And I was just putting an R where it sounds like it is. Porcupine. Yeah. Oh yeah, you did put an R. Yeah. Yeah, that looks right. Present or present? What? Or odd pronunciation of prison. Present. No, it's a present. Like present, like, you know, here's a present for you to open, like a gift. Or the present, like, oh, we are living in the present. Things like that. Like present or present. Like the first one, present. Not present. I'm not presenting anything. I remember what they asked me because it traumatized me for years to come. Like, I'm not gonna forget that anytime soon. So this is the newest thing I did for the raid animation. I have a fourth of a brain cell. Only a fourth? Wow. I say that quarter of a brain cell is doing an amazing job. Could you imagine what happens if you had a whole brain cell? You'd be a genius. Oh, whoops. Gotta tie my shoe. Yeah, you'd be a genius with an entire brain cell. And if you had more than one, oh my goodness. Watch out, world. Alright, let's see how this looks. I'm probably gonna run out of RAM now. Let's see how much RAM I have. Oof, not much. The ADHD and stuff ate the other 3/4. Oh, so that's what happens with people with ADHD. Oh no. Hopefully I don't have ADHD. Oh snap, that's wrong. Oh well, gotta fix that. There's a storm coming your way. Well, hopefully nothing bad happens. Hopefully your power doesn't go out and all that stuff. Might have to make this bigger. Hopefully your grandmother goes inside, like now. I hope so too. Unless your grandmother loves braving the storm. Braving the elements. Or maybe your grandmother's gonna tell the storm not today. Yeah, this needs to move. This needs to be different. Oh yeah, thanks for joining the Discord. Yeah, I hope you like it in there. It's not too active, but you know, every now and then somebody makes a post. And if you want to check out the Draw Me This stuff, that's probably pretty cool. You could check out the Draw Me This channel. You can see all the stuff that people have asked for over the last few weeks. For a second, I thought the notification was on my end. No, you can hear it on my. You could hear it on my stream. All right, I'm probably gonna make this bigger. Because you know what, I'm not gonna really deal with this right now. Because it's mostly done already. Let's see, it's 12:24. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. I mostly just need to use the bathroom right now. So let me use the restroom, and I will be right back. And I will be making. I'll be working on another animation. Where is the BRB? Oh, Control Alt Shift 11. Yeah, there we go. BRB. Alright, I'm back now. Let's see, what's this? You found him, the last 3 fours. I have a brain cell. I am now so tired that I have energy. Yeah. You're tired, but you have energy? Amazing. I don't know how you manage. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna fix this before I move on to the next project. This looks too weird. There we go. Oh, so slow. Alright, there we go. I think that should look okay. Let's play it back. It's the brain magic. Well, if it's magic, you don't have to explain anything. Oh, I see another problem. I'm cold and can't feel my arm flirt. Well, okay, well, I hope you get that fixed. I put on a jacket or something. Alright, that looks good. I'll fix that later today. And yeah, let's move on to the next project. Let's see. Actually, I think I need to close Critter real quick. Oh, thank you, Hamgwin, for the. Thank you for the water. Let me drink that. Refreshing. Thank you so much. How you doing, Hamgwin? Hope your Sunday has been good. Man, that's funny. Like, the hydration redeem happens, and I'm like. I'm working in the file that has the hydration redeem as well. I think that's pretty funny. But that's not what this one's about. This one is going to be for donations. A donation alert. Gonna be PC Chan donation. You're relaxing today and you're feeling very good? Excellent. Yep. Relax away. Hopefully the stream is also relaxing for you. And, you know, sit back and relax. I just did a few, redeems that I caught up with because yesterday I couldn't catch up. You finished the focus animation. Yes, I did finish it. If you have 3,000 points, you can force me to just concentrate on working. It also mutes my mic because it seems like people don't understand. Like, so it mutes my mic so that I just concentrate on working. But you can try it out. 3,000 channel points, and it's about 5 minutes long. So I concentrate for 5 minutes, which is not that bad. By the way, I'm just gonna show you what I made because you just got in. This is one of the redeems. Orange fish. This is by Robo. Redeemed by Robo. And this one, it's redeemed by Relo. This one's redeemed by Linus. That one came out pretty good as well, I think. And we got Chaotic Kitty. This one came out pretty good too, I think. that one probably could be like a sticker or something. What's that? Literally a flying fish? Yeah. Literally, yes. It really is literally a flying fish. That was a redeem. Who am I to say no to a redeem? You redeem it and you shall get it. Is that literally a flying fish? Yeah, that's a good question. They're all cute? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was done today. Those were done... I feel like those were pretty good. Right now we're doing a donation. Ko-Fi, sorry, I'm a little tired. Even though I just drank espresso coffee. I'm doing a Ko-Fi donation alert now. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. Lost the words. So hopefully this will be cool. What is this? Oh, there's an outline? What? Okay. Notes. No, I don't need the notes. Alright, so let me look at my sketchbook, because I have some ideas for... for this donation thing. I thought I had better drawings. Cool. Oh well. Alright, let's just sketch it out, I suppose. You do a lot of animation, so hard working with your stream. Thank you very much for the compliment, Hamgwin. Yeah, I have been doing a lot of animation, haven't I? It's funny because that was not the intention. The intention was to do illustrations, like actual just single drawings. But you know, the studio, you know, this place is like, I wanted it to feel like kind of alive, you know? So like when people come in, they can just, I don't have to talk, right? They don't have to like talk to me or anything. They can just come to the studio and like relax and work with me. And you know, my characters in the background, they don't talk. But you know, you can still, even though they don't talk, they can still feel friendly and stuff. Or they could feel like alive. That's what I want. And yeah, it just so happens that there's a lot of animation involved. Whew. But that's fine, that's fine. You know, because like as long as the end result, I think the raid, I'm almost finished with the raid animation. I just have to, after the stream, I'm gonna work on it some more, because it's like super boring. It's super boring to watch because it's like me assembling it in Firebot, which is not the most exciting thing. But it is basically done. That's gonna take a few more hours though. It might take me the rest of the day after the stream. Yeah, I feel it. You made them alive. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it got that. I'm glad that's the result. Oh yeah. Oh man, I just remembered. This is really hard to see when it's like I can't see the outside. Let's see. 125? No, 120. 120 is good. 120%. All right, excellent. I can see. There we go. Excellent. Now I can see a little bit more. Just makes it a little bit more easier. Bum, 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 bum. It's really weird with these characters though. Like my early versions of these characters was like they were not animated at all. They were just like static images. And then they started moving a lot and it was really weird. I was like, "Oh my god, they move so much now." Alright. But, you know, as long as people think it's fun, that's the cool part. Just, if people think it's fun and they like seeing the characters, like, do stuff, then I think I did a good job then. But I am excited to, I am really excited to finish the animation. Like, not forever, but after I finish like after I finish this one, I want to get back to illustrating. I'm pretty excited for that. Because I have some ideas and they need some TLC as well. Alright. Let's see. Maybe this. No. You like it when PC Chan is smiling? Wide smile make the studio shine. Ayy, I'm glad. Big smile. Gotta give them the big smile. Yeah, Art doesn't smile that much. He's a different character, but PC Chan smiles a lot, so yes, very good. I also like it when PC Chan smiles. Well, I like it when Art smiles too. Whenever that happens. Alright. Alright. Oh, my mic. You can't even see Art's mouth. Yeah, he's just a different character. But I assure you, he has a mouth, and sometimes he smiles. Sometimes. Art is more serious. He's a much more serious character. PC-chan is more free spirit. Yeah. Dang it. I keep messing this up. Okay, let's say like this. Oh, whoops. Something like this. Oh, whoops. Dang it. If you can remember, I told you about I wanted to stream, but I'm not a talkative guy. And then you give me advice. Thanks for that. I start streaming for a week. It's very fun. Hey, excellent, awesome. I'm glad you're having fun with it. And I'm assuming you're doing like pixel art stuff, right? That's your main thing, drawing pixel art, or are you doing other stuff too? And like the talking part, I'm telling you, I'm not very talkative either. I mean, we are sitting here in quiet most of the time, which I think is fine. You know, if people have like questions or they want to talk about certain topics, well, certain topics, not just any topics, but certain topics, yes. I'll be more than open to like converse and stuff. Yeah, you do pixel art streams and playing a game sometimes. Oh, very, very cool. Well, I'm glad you started. I'm glad you're having fun. When do you what date, what's your schedule? Do you have a schedule? I try to stream every day except the weekends, but the time is variable. Every day? Oh man, good luck. Every day, that sounds hard. But good thing you take the weekends off at least. I did every day for like 2 weeks. That was hard. I think the hardest part about streaming every day was like I ran out of ideas to like draw. I just have no idea what to do. So like I was forced to take a break. Alright, I finished my coffee. I wonder how long ago I finished my coffee. I only put like 2 espresso shots. I'm just kind of scared of taking like another caffeine pill. Like, I don't want to overdo it. I just do my commissions on stream. That's my work anyway. Hey, that's a good idea anyway. People do that. And I think it's an awesome idea. Like, you know, you do your art and you're doing a commission and you're streaming it. Like, very efficient. You know, I like efficiency. I do like efficiency. Like, I don't even have commission work. So you are doing awesome. I wouldn't even really know how do you, okay, here's a question. So you get commissions to do your pixel art stuff, right? So who, like, I'm assuming it's people on the internet, right? People on the internet are commissioning you? Like, where do you find the commissions, or how do they find you? I guess that's the question. Cause like I'm interested in doing commissions too one day, and but I'm just not doing it right now. Oh, hey, Minor Mouse. I didn't know you were here, but welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome back to the studio. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Sunday's good. Let's see. Usually for me, it's word of mouth. Word of mouth is still an excellent way to spread, to tell people that you exist. I feel like word of mouth for me is gonna like take forever though. Post on FB groups. I need to make a Facebook account, but I haven't used Facebook so long. Or website for art commissions like Vgen. Vgen. I still don't really understand the point of Vgen because like I don't understand Vgen because I feel like Vgen is basically like Ko-Fi. Like except Ko-Fi does more stuff. I know there are people on Vgen, but I don't know. I don't know if it's more popular or less popular. Let's see. Word of mouth. It's enough to have a backlog. Oh, very nice. Very, very cool. I didn't... Yeah, word of mouth. Yeah, but I feel like word of mouth for me, like... Well, it's not like I'm doing commissions now anyway, so I'm not gonna really worry about it too much. I was asking mainly so I can get ideas. But thank you guys for sharing your experience, your insight and experience regarding it. Because I don't know anything. Like, if I started doing commissions, I'd be like, what am I doing? That's my first question to myself. What am I doing, and how do I do it, and why am I doing it? Wait a second, something is wrong. Something is wrong. What is wrong? That's the arm. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, but I'm not gonna worry about commissions right now. No, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. There we go. There we go. Wait, why is it like that now? Oh, I know why that's like that. Do this. Flatten the image. Yeah, that's correct. Vgen is very hard to get approval, so Vgen is usually more popular because of consistency. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Ko-Fi, you need a huge following before, so it's two separate things. That's very interesting. I didn't know that. It's very hard to get approval? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Like right now with like social media alone, I feel like I'm pushing myself kind of thin. Because there's like, you know, there's like a million social media accounts out there, and I'm just trying to like... Whenever I try to update something, it always takes like a forever. Yeah, but like I said, I'm not really too concerned right now. Just take it one thing at a time. Yeah, they're right. Vgen needs approval so clients can be sure artists will not scam or miss deadlines. Huh. I don't know. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. I mean, I don't have a Vgen account. I've never tried it. I've never read into Vgen. I would think, like, you know, if people are I think if people are concerned about whether you're gonna scam them or if you're like not reliable, I would think word of mouth alone would be like enough. Mostly enough. Also, they can reach out to past clients, or they can research you. Like maybe someone posted on Reddit like, hey, don't deal with this person because, you know, they suck or whatever. But good to know, good to know. Word of mouth for me has just been me personally reaching out to other people. So when you say reach out to other people, so it's not like I don't know anything about, what do you call it, networking or marketing. You know, I've read a lot of books, and I'm assuming, you know, the thing about books and research is that when you read enough books, certain bits of information is repeated. So, you know, eventually you're going to read one book from a different author, but they're going to say the same thing as this other guy. So, from what I understand, like, people would... Basically, you would talk to, like, friends and family. Like, you can tell me if that's what you did or not, but, like, when you just start off, you tell, like, friends and family, they commission you, and then, you know, you build up a portfolio. And then, like... your friends and family will tell their friends and family, and then it's supposedly that's how it catches on. Like, they basically tell their friends, their family, and so on and so forth, that, you know, you are like this person who makes this stuff, and they'll reach out to you. Usually they'll share your contact information, and you know, that's kind of how it builds your clientele, I guess. Do not care how big they are and just bulldoze. Do not care how big they are. Do not care how big they are, huh? Yeah, but books aren't practice. Knowing is not doing. That's true. I agree with that. That's unfortunately a big part of my person, though. I like to have an idea of like how it's done. It makes me less anxious and scared. But I hear you. I understand what you're saying. I'm just gonna take it one step at a time, though. But awesome that you're doing it. I'm very envious of that. I'm very envious of like people who... I'm very envious of people who can just go like, yeah, I'll just do it, and they do it, and I'm like, oh, I wish it was that easy for me. Like... For me, it's like I have to like prepare. I gotta like prepare all this stuff, and it takes forever. Sometimes I could jump into it, and sometimes no. But I guess I'll just do it at my own pace. Have to head off. Thanks for the stream. Hope the rest of the stream and your day goes well. Thank you so much, Azarin. Thank you for stopping by, and you too as well. I hope your Sunday is fantastic. Thanks for coming by. See ya. Your approach is good. Try and narrow down your preparations instead. This way you have a shorter time between actions. I hear ya. We'll see. You know, it's very hard to change. It's very difficult to change a long-term habit, but, you know, like I said, little by little. I already did I've already done quite a few things that are brand new to me that I used to be scared of, but I did it anyway. I think right now my plan is just to finish all these alerts, and then after that I want to do some illustrations, and then I'll see if I can what do you call it? Allocate time a little bit to like build up some kind of way to market myself better. See you Thursday? Yeah, see you Thursday, Azarin. Thursday morning, 3 a.m. or 2:30 a.m. Not 3 a.m. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay. Didn't want to do that, but okay. How long have I been interested in art? You can ask me any question you want, Hamgwen. Anyone can ask me questions. I'll let you guys know if it's like I feel too if it feels like I don't want to answer it. I'll let you know. But of course you can ask me how long I've been at art, and it has been it's been a long time. I think I got into art when I was like 13 or 14. So I was coming out of middle school, and I was drawing in middle school too, actually, because like a lot of my inspiration comes from, I was really inspired by like reading manga and watching anime. Like you know, when I was a kid I watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z. I also watched Sailor Moon. It wasn't that bad, but I was mostly watching Dragon Ball Z. I also seen like Yu Yu Hakusho. That was the stuff that was on TV back then. And you know, my uncle introduced me. My uncle is super into anime too. My uncle introduced me to like Naruto and One Piece, and a lot of other animes I saw. But One Piece was big. for me. That show was so good. In my opinion. I still think it's good. And you know, because of all that stuff, I was like, oh, I really like this. I want to draw it. So I tried drawing it. And but my experience has been like very on and off. I've been interested since around that time. So 13 or 14. That is like 13 or 14. That's like 21 years ago. So I've been interested in art for like 20 something years. And yeah, been interested for a while now. You know, I've been interested in for a while. You know, I think I like art. I think I like drawing. I'm not too sure still. It's been 20 something years, but maybe I like to draw. Just maybe. very nice. Hello. Hey, Chew Yogurt. How's it going? Hello. Hope your Sunday's been good so far. So I just finished up several of the sketch redeems from yesterday that I didn't quite cover, and just doing some animation now. You're burnt? Oh no. I think I should go to sleep now. Thanks for the stream. Have a nice day. Hey, Hamgwen, thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. Thanks for chatting. I appreciate it. Hope you had fun, and I hope to see you next time. See ya. What are you burnt from, by the way, Yogurt? Is it from all the, because I know you had a busy weekend. Very busy, socialite weekend. That's what I imagine, like, The Great Gatsby. I still haven't seen that movie. But I think that's what The Great Gatsby is about. It's about, like, hanging around with all the socialite people, social people. Oh no, this is, that was not a good drawing. Let me try it again. This. I tried champagne. It was super dry, so it was gross. I've never tried champagne. Well, I don't like liquor. So it's easy not to do it. The sun. The sun has killed me. The wedding was outside in 90-degree weather. Oh my god. Well, I mean, 93-degree weather. I assume the weather was nice on the West Coast. I mean, why not? You just have to put on sun lotion. Put on some sun lotion and you're good. I mean, you get to go to the wedding, and you get to eat cake, and you get a suntan. I mean, like, it's very, very efficient. Nah, I live in dry weather. Dry, hot, sunny weather. Yeah, I could imagine dry. I don't know, would I rather have it to be dry or humid? And I think the answer is I'd rather it be dry. Like, if I had a choice between the two, I'd rather it be dry than humid. Humid is, like, disgusting. And also, like, the mosquitoes... no. Not for me. You'd rather... you live on the bottom half, and it's... the bottom half of Cali's humid? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. But I'd rather it be, if I had a choice between the type of hot weather, it'd definitely be dry, I think. Cause like, if it's humid, like, you don't even have to wear that much clothes. Like, I feel like I sweat worse in humidity. Like, if it's dry, I could sit under a tree and it's not so bad. Bro, I'm in humidity. Oh, that sucks. Look, I know what it's like. New York isn't that bad, but that's not where the humidity is bad. Like, every now and then the humidity gets uncomfortable, whatever. But I've been to places like Hong Kong, and Hong Kong is like surrounded by mountains. So like basically the city of Hong Kong is like in a valley, and like it's surrounded by mountains. It's so humid there, like all the time. It sucks. And like the people there dry their clothes by hang drying it. Do you know how long it takes to dry your clothes if you hang dry it in a humid climate? It takes forever. Like, your stuff is never dry. And it's so weird in those countries because it's like I'm thinking like, you know what, like dryers exist. Like, just use the dryer. Like, the dryer will actually dry your clothes instead of hang drying it. Especially since they live in a humid climate. It sucks. Nah, it's dry, but I'd rather live in a humid climate. I don't know. I think you would get tired of it. It keeps you cooler, that's why. I suppose, yeah. I don't know, it's just uncomfortable. It's just like uncomfortable, especially like when you go to sleep. But you know, to each their own. Like I've been to humid countries and I don't particularly like it. I guess that's the one perk of New York State. That's the one perk of New York State, like living in like what do you call it, New England, the New England areas, especially like around New York State. It's like we get most of the seasons and most of the different types of weather. You're surrounded by mountains, but you know, Cali, they're always catching fire. Yeah, well, they're always catching fire. So from time to time, the sky will be covered in smoke. That sucks. I wonder how that happens. I'm assuming like things get really, really dry, and then like, you know, the sun, like things catch on fire, I guess. That's nutty though. I wouldn't know how to solve that problem. It just sucks that happens. I remember there was like fires from I think the fires were like from Canada or something. Anyway, like someplace caught on fire, big fire, and then it traveled down to New York. And like I remember being in the library, and I was like, when I left the library, I looked up in the sky. I was like, damn, it is dark, and you can smell it. You can smell the burnt. And it was like that for a few days. It probably, like the really bad parts lasted for a few days. Then it got like a little bit better. But yeah, it was like if you were outside during that time and you breathe in the air, it's like smoking a bunch of cigarettes. That sucks though. It doesn't take that long. No, it doesn't take that long. Oh, I'm not sure what you mean by it doesn't take that long. Dry trees and bushes and people not carrying during the cigarette butt. Really? That actually happens? Oh, that sucks. Sounds really preventable. That's like a old commercial with Smokey the Bear. Smokey the Bear would used to be a mascot, and he would be like, and only you can stop forest fires. And like there used to be like little cartoons, and I think some of the cartoons were like a dude throws a cigarette out of his car or something. Alright, let's see if I can make this kind of believable. Yeah, we have Smokey the Bear billboard on our main street. You do? Oh, that's funny. I thought Smokey the Bear retired. Because I don't see him anymore. I mean, it doesn't really make sense that I would see him. Like, what kind of forest fire is gonna happen in New York City, right? I guess they could burn down Central Park or something. That would be a bad thing, but yeah, Smokey the Bear doesn't really make sense in New York City. But I guess California, where like forest fires actually do happen, he would still be employed. Smokey the Bear still has a job. Someone named Chuck Chan posted on YouTube. There are more than one Chuck Chan on YouTube. But they're mostly like, they look like they're like Southeast Asia people. Oh wait, I did make a post on YouTube. I did. I post like I'm streaming, because I'm like, why not? Why shouldn't I post there? Because like YouTube has a little like section where you can make like updates and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I'll try it out. What do I have to lose? I spend like a few seconds writing up a post. And if they're not me, how dare they impersonate me? How dare they impersonate me? Do they not know who I am? I'm this guy. I dual stream because I'm so bad at uploading my VODs. Yeah, I think that's a great idea, though. Like, number one is that you do stream, so, you know, you never know who's gonna find you. You know, I don't think YouTube is, like, the most popular place for, like, live streaming necessarily, but once again, there's people who live stream, and it might work, and, you know, people obviously have an audience. Also, what you just said, it, like, automatically, like, archives your videos, so that's super good. I just haven't gotten around to it. Because, like, I don't even really edit my videos that much either. Alright, that looks a little funky, but I'm sure that's gonna be fine. Anyway, this is, I'm almost done with the raid animation. It's, like, basically done. I just have to put it together into my, Firebot. Once that's done, the raid alert should be good. And right now I'm working on a donation one, which I think it's a pretty good idea. So right now, she looks like this. Let's see. Dual. Wait. I use Stream Elements. It has a built-in dual stream. Yeah, you spelled it right the first. You spelled it right the not the first time, the second time. D-U-A-L is, I think, is the right word. D-U-E-L is like you're fighting somebody. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to duel. But that's cool, I didn't know that. I didn't know Stream Elements did that. I thought you used, like, the service Restream. That's what I used back then. Oh, you are dueling Stream Elements. Oh, well, hopefully you win. Yeah, but I used to use a service called Restream, and they're still around. I think the only thing good about Restream right now is the fact that you can consolidate Twitch and YouTube chats into one chat. I think that's the best thing they have. Other than that, you can just... You could actually dual stream, like, without any service. You hear it's crappy nowadays? Restream? Oh wow, really? Oh, that sucks. I remember using it years ago. It was okay, you know. It introduced a little bit of additional lag, but it wasn't, like, horrible. Doing some push-ups. Alright, let me just check the Discord. Let's see if anyone's still interested in Gardic. Stream Elements is good, but you can't stream the dual chat. I think you can only see it in OBS. Dual chat. I don't know. I've never tried it. Stream. Oh wait, I read that. Oh, Gardic. Yeah, I was gonna. It was suggested. I don't know if anyone's still interested in it though. That's the thing. Because I said I would do it after, like, doing some work. Which I did. Let me just see what happens. Alright, there we go. I would, but I won't be able to talk because Pineapple is still asleep. Yeah, no problem. Well, I mean, I don't think anyone's talking. I think I'm just... I don't think you have to worry about talking, because I would do it like this other streamer. So basically, this other streamer, the way he does it is like, he just invites people to the Gartic game, and he doesn't actually talk to us. That's how he does it. He doesn't talk to us. He just plays it. He makes like, you know, he does the streamer thing where he just talks by himself. And then when we get to the end of a round, he just kind of like showcases everyone's work and like commentates. That's kind of how I would do it too. I'm not really we're not gonna go in VC or anything. And it's just gonna be like a round or two depending on how long it takes. But I'm just seeing like who else is there. Because I know I put up a poll, and I saw some of you guys like vote for it, and it seems to generally be generally well received. You didn't know you could play without VC. What modes do you play, Yogurt? Because like that's the only way I've played it right now. I played it without VC. Because like, I don't know. I guess you could go in VC and just like laugh at each other. I guess you could do it that way. That would be funny too. But you know, I play it on the Loading Artist channel when he plays Gartic Phone, and you know he invites all the subs to play. You know, I still have a great time. I laugh a lot, and you know he never hears me. We're talking about Gartic Phone on Discord. Oh, I was gonna stream it. I was just gonna stream it like on. I was still gonna stream and like we just play it. You know, unless I don't know, unless you guys are planning to draw PPs, then you know that might be a bit concerning. But like I said, we'll see. Because just because people voted that they would like to play Gartic Phone doesn't mean like, you know, they're gonna be around. Huh? Okay, I'm not really sure what you mean by Gartic Phone on Discord. Like, is there like an app on Gartic Phone on Discord? Because like the way I'm talking about it is like we would go to the Gartic Phone like website. So there's like, you know, there's a website, you log in with your Twitch account, and we play games. That's how it works. At least that's my experience. I'm not sure about Discord unless you mean like you do exactly the same thing. Like you log in with your Twitch, you invite to a room, but you just play on Discord. I wanted to play on stream, so I would just be streaming it. But like I said, it depends on who comes in. Or who's like, I guess whoever's in chat, like, you know, like who's like a regular or I feel comfortable with, like, playing with, because, you know, if like, I don't think I'm gonna do like just a random person who comes into the stream and go like, hey, you wanna play Gartic Phone? I'm like, no, I don't know you. I've never seen you before. You know, I'm not gonna do that. I thought you meant the Discord Gartic Phone app. Oh, wow, I did not know there's a Discord Gartic Phone app. I was not aware. I only know of the website. Which, if you never used it before, it's great. Log in with your Twitch, invite people, bam, you're playing games. Put you in. All right, so I'm assuming you're in also, Yogurt. And Mino Mouse is in. That sounds good. I wanted to see if any of the people who voted yesterday still want to play. I told them the time too. I was like, yeah, 1:30. Like, yeah, 1:30 p.m. The web is better. I've never tried the Discord one. I don't know what the difference is. I mean, I played the web one. It's great. I love it. That's like my favorite Twitch game right now. I know there's like Words with Friends, and I like not Words with Friends. What's it called? It's that word game. I like that one too, because I guess I like word games. Like I'm like, on some people's streams they like put that on, and I'm just like, oh, what's that word? What's the big word? Bam, 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 bam. I got it. I got the most points. Yeah, but if anyone currently in chat is interested in the game, or hopefully or if they're in Discord, like let's say if they responded. Okay, Birdmask responded. You would like to play too? Okay, yeah, that sounds good. You could play Cat. Alright, that sounds good. We got... Okay, not including myself, we got 3 people. I like it. I see Birdmask responded. I don't know if they're gonna make it in, though. And I know Iota wants to play, but I told him the time, too. He knows it. You're here! Excellent! Oh, okay, we do have enough people. I think this is a decent amount. I just want to see if Iota wants to bring his friend. Hey, Puglord. Oh, hey. You came. Awesome. Well, hope you've been having a good Sunday. We just did some work and thinking about playing some Gartic Phone. Would you be interested? Let me also reach out to Yodo, because he said he wanted to play. And if you're, if you just want to sit back and just watch, that's fine. We plan to stream the Gartic Phone, and I'll just send everyone, the link afterwards. My stomach growling woke Pine. What? Wow. Loud stomach. The stomach hungers. Alright. Let me just reach out to him. Might as well play my little animation while we're waiting. I just want to see who else is gonna come in, so in a few more minutes. I need a sec, I just opened my I need a sec, I just opened my eyes. Darkness. And I say, I'll wait like 5 more minutes. And then after that, in the meantime, I'm gonna just start preparing it. Oh, there is a Discord login. I never knew that. Interesting. Today I learned there's a, a Discord login. All right, we can start. I'm gonna post the link in the Discord, so you guys can jump into it via that. I'm just gonna put it in the general. Iodo's gonna come later, and I'm gonna put it in. Let me see something. Only people you invite and moderators can see. No, I'm gonna put it in a thread, just so it keeps things nice and clean. Let's see if that works. Yes, it works. So, if you go into the general channel... Oh, wait. Which, okay, Iodo's here. Okay, interesting. Well, anyway, if you go to the general channel in the Discord, I made a thread. You can just click on the link. While I'm here doesn't mean I will play. Yeah, yeah. That's fine. I'm not. Oh, let me whisper it to you then. Give me a second. No, give me a second. Let me copy this text. Let's see. I think it's. How do you whisper? Whisper. Yeah, yeah, but I don't know if Mino Mouse wants to, you know, join the Discord. They don't have to if they don't want to. I'm just trying to whisper it to them. Let's see. I think it's /W, right? Yeah, there we go. I did it. All right, I should have whispered you the invite link. So check your whispers, please, Mino Mouse. And oh, well, you joined the Discord. All right, so it's in the general. I made a thread. You can check it out there. And I'll probably delete the. And let's see. Okay, we got bird mask. Very cool. While we're waiting for everyone to join, what are some of your favorite modes, guys? If you have a particular mode that you prefer, let me know, and we could pick that. I can look at the custom settings in the meantime, and let me stream it. So typically, the modes I like playing are normal mode, which is like the basic one. I like exquisite corpse. That one's also awesome. But if there's a particular one you like, we could go and try it out. Let me just save my project so I don't lose this forever. There we go. Yeah, I think it's fine for now. I don't think I'm gonna move it. Where's the link? It's in the general channel, and I created a thread. So if you go to the general channel and click on the thread I made, you'll find the link inside. Anyone should be able to... It's a public thread. Anyone should be able to go in. Like, I just posted it like 3 minutes ago. Yeah, there you go. You're in. Let's see, who else was, oh. Are you joining Yogurt? I don't think yeah, I don't see you there. Oh, Iodo. So we got normal mode. That's a pretty good to-go-to one. Knockoff is not bad. Exquisite Corpse is super good. Complement's pretty good. Missing Piece, co-op, those I can recommend. And that's pretty much it. Those are like the best ones in my opinion. But yeah, Chewed Yogurt, are you gonna jump in? And if no one has a preference with the modes, I'll just pick one. Don't have a preference? Okay, very cool. Okay, I guess Yogurt like stepped away. What the heck? What is this bear? I always wonder what this bear thing is. It's like a polar bear, but he's like running away from climate change or something. Let's see if I can do this. Can I full screen? Oh, that's a little bit better. Yeah, let's full screen. Heck yeah. They're coming? Alright, I'm awaiting. I'm awaiting. Where art thou? Wow, that's some fancy language. Where art thou? So this is what we do at the studio while PC Chan and Art are working. I'm playing video games. What's this? You'll be here in a bit. Have to go to the store and buy some food. See you in a bit. Yeah, no problem, Yodo. Take your time. We are also working, maker. Yes, technically we are still making art, technically. This is just, you know, it's a team building exercise. Like we brainstorm, we bounce ideas off each other. It's like, it's very good. It's really good. It's still work, just don't get paid for it. That's all. Wherefore art thou? It'd be funny if she was like in the Gardic Phone Discord version, and it's like, where is everyone? I'm like, well, like, we're not in the Discord version, we're in the Twitch version. So, is she still coming, Puglord, or is she actually, like, busy with something? Because if that's the case, like, you know, might as well play around. It won't take super long. Oh, there she is. Oh, wow, you got a cool one, too. You got, like, a skeleton with, like, star glasses. Like, that's actually, I've never seen that avatar before. That's really cool. Look at me, I got, like, this scary donut man. Oh, she's gone. She was there, and then she's gone. Authenticator app? You need an authenticator app with Twitch? Do you? Man, I don't remember. My Twitch app is just auto login now. On my phone, at least. Oh, you're in. Okay, we're all good? Yogurt deemed not authentic enough. Yeah, fake yogurt. Alright. Let's do our first Gardic Phone together. I'm assuming you guys already know the rules, but I mean, if you have any questions, ask away. Let's play normal mode. That's a pretty basic one. So basically, you know, you write a prompt or a little story or whatever, and then the next person has to draw it, and then it kind of rotates from there. If you have no questions, let's get started. This is just gonna be default settings. Okay, write a sentence. Let's see. Bam, got it. Oh, I'm the only one who finished? Oh, well, okay. Okay, this is a cute one. I like this. And I'm gonna stay in the art channel because I'm just too lazy to switch this to Gartic phone. Oh, what? No, I don't have enough time. No. Oh no, this is gonna be a funny looking color. Okay, you know what? Screw it. No color. Oh man, I'm so slow. What? Okay. Oh, whoops, I spelled that wrong. What the? Hmm. Oh no. I already have less than 50. No. I need more time. Oh no. Okay. Uh, uh. No, that's not what I mean. I need way more time than that. Oh god. Hopefully this makes sense. Okay, fine. Okay. That's a good drawing. That's really good. Okay. Alright, how do I do this? I'm not an expert on this thing. No, I was still working. No! I got distracted and forgot to write a sentence. I am sorry. Oh, that should be interesting. Let's see what they got. I think if you didn't write anything, I think Gardic Phone automatically enters something for you. All right, let's see. We're gonna do. Let's see. Choose how the drawings will. Okay, we're gonna do manual mode. We're gonna do voiceover. Nah, we'll skip the voiceover. I never really liked the voiceover. Alright, let's do start. we need more time, damn it. That's the default settings. The default settings are pretty good. Okay. I'll add more time. Let's see how everyone does first. And then we'll see. Like if you guys literally drew nothing, I'll add more time. Alright, we started here. Dog doing karate fighting off cats. That's a pretty good one. Okay, cat 42. What did you do? Hey, that's really good. Holy crap. That's so good. I love this guy. Look how... this dude doesn't even have to look. Yo. Eat your heart out, Karate Kid. Yeah, that is amazing. Oh my god. I love this. Okay, let's see. Okay, Puglord. So Puglord has to write a description. So let's see what Puglord says. Snoopy fighting off karate cats. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Snoopy is a dog. That is very close. Chewed yogurt? What? Oh. I see Snoopy though. I definitely see it. And then this cat is just dead. Oh my goodness. That's good. Alright, Mino Mouse has to describe it. What does Mino Mouse see? Dog ate something like a cat. Oh god. That's gruesome. Bird mask, what did you draw? Wow, what the? This is like, Oh, I see it now. I see it. The dog has the cat in their mouth. I see it. I'll be honest, that's not what I saw at first. I thought this was like some kind of Friday Nights at Freddy's thing. Cause what I saw was like, you know, this is the head up here, right? And I saw the little white V shapes. I thought the V shapes were like stitches. And I thought this was like a Frankenstein. Anyway, let's download it. Let me see something really quick. Alright, cool. What the hell? Oh, I saw how it worked. Wait, let me look at this again. So I downloaded a GIF just so I post it, so I could post it in the Gardic, not Gardic. I'm downloading the GIF so that I could post it in the Discord later. That was good though. Congratulations everyone, that was really good. This last part's a little dark, but other than that, very good guys. Alright, let's see the next one. Bird mask. Okay, what do you write? Aster waking up on the studio roof. This was hard. This was really hard. It's got like an environment and everything. Alright, Puglord, what'd you do? Too many treats last night. Apparently we live in a house. I always thought we lived in an apartment, but cute. I like it. I like the fact that there's a little bowl of treats right there. Show. Wait, can I click on this image? Oh, it just does it again. That's why we don't give him treats, clearly. What are in these treats, by the way? Chewed yogurt, wrote nothing. Interesting. So what did I get? Oh, I got the same prompt. Okay, so that's what happens. So Aster waking up on the studio roof, I also got that prompt. Oh, you got distracted, yogurt? No problem. So I got that. This is what I drew. Oh, you can't wait. You can't really see it. Let me... You know what? Let me just... It looks weird, but I'll think about it later. I'll figure out how to fix it later. Or can I... Yeah, I can't fix it right now. So the screen's gonna go off the... It's gonna go off the monitor a little bit. Sorry. Yeah, so I drew like a cityscape, and I drew Aster yawning, and there's like a sun, but I couldn't think of the color because I was like, oh, this is so hard. All right, what does Cat say? Cat has wrote nothing. Okay, they did say they wrote nothing. That's okay. Mino Mouse. Wait, Mino Mouse has drawn PC-chan on the roof. Yeah, don't tell PC-chan it's glitching exactly. Wait, Mino Mouse, what was your prompt, by the way? Just wondering. Or was it also Aster? Like Aster on the roof? I'm gonna save it. Alright, saved. Because if you also got Aster on the roof, like, I don't know, maybe you got a different prompt. I don't know who is who. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. So Aster is someone who... Aster's another person who comes to the stream. We drew their persona. And when I do like free sketches on Saturdays, they like to ask for their persona to be drawn in these different situations. So they end up getting drawn a lot. Very cute though. So Mino Mouse, stone hits a bird. Okay, that was good. Yogurt. I got this one. I drew bird got knocked out by a rock. I think that's pretty on point. Bird mask. What the heck? Where's the bird? You like threw a rock into a sky. Interesting. What does Puglord say? Launching ball with force powers. You know, I believe it. The bird was supposed to be the W. Oh! Oh! Okay, I see it now. Well, Puglord didn't see it. Blame Puglord. Cat42 wrote, launching ball with force powers. This just looks like a happy sun shooting its rays at this little tiny car. Very cute though, I like it. Alright, next. Okay, Cat42, what do you write? A horse that dances ballet. Okay, I remember this one. This was cute. I drew this. I didn't have time to color it, but maybe, just maybe, someone else would think it's a horse. The rock's powers are pure joy. Yeah, the rock, you threw the rock into the sky, and the rock became the sun, and it became happy. Ballerina unicorn. What? Unicorn? Showing off the dance void. Showing off in the dance void. This is a very, very descriptive description. Wait, did you download the previous one? I'm pretty sure I did. Let me look at my downloads. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I downloaded it. I guess now that you're putting doubt in my mind, I have to like check it again. Let me just check real quick. This one, stone hits bird. Yep, got that. Astro waking up on the roof. Got that. Dog doing karate. Got it. Yep, got all of them. All right, ballerina unicorn showing off in the dance void. Mino Mouse draws. Oh, this is good. Oh, look. Oh, you still can't see it. Scoot over some more. Well, I guess you guys can see it, but whatever. You guys can see it in your own browser. But that's really good. I like it. I love the I love the white. Like the white spotlight. Just put so much focus on that one spot, but you have all these indicators of like a stage. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yogurt. Dancing Narwhal. It is their big moment on stage. Dancing Narwhal. Like, it could be, you know. The thing about narwhals is that, you know, historically, narwhals were mistaken as unicorns, right? Historically? Puglord. Hey, this is good. Oh, that's really good. And it looks like people are throwing like little roses. Very good. All right, I downloaded it. Next one. Puglord, what do you say? Chuck trying to figure out if he has legs. Oh, that's interesting. I did not get this one. Oh my god. That's a scary version of me. Alright, what's the next one? Mino Mouse. Chuck Popsicle. Chuck Popsicle. Okay, I got this one. This was funny. I like this one. Just standing in the sun. Chuck Chan getting burnt by the hot sun. That's what I thought was happening. Oh, oh my god. That's funny. I love it. Oh my god, it burns! Alright, last one. Chewed yogurt. She wrote Chuck as a plastic bag. Oh, I also did not get this one. Or I did and I didn't realize it. Mino Mouse draws. Oh, that's good. I like it. I like the taped on eyes. Cat says blobfish. Blobfish with tape to keep him awake. Blob. It's possible, you know, it gets sleepy in the ocean. Puglord? That's good. That's good. Yeah, nice. Okay, what does Birdmass think this is? Glorp, the Destroyer, emerging. Okay, I got this one. I was like, Glorp? I don't know what Glorp is. This is what I drew. I drew an alien cat. And then the people are like running away. Alright. I downloaded all of them. Hey, you know, that was pretty good. Very good job, guys. Awesome drawings. If you guys want to play another round of normal mode, let me know. If you want to just leave it up to me to pick, I will do that. I will pick something else. I keep forgetting blank is an actual thing. You actually have an emote for that. So yeah, if you guys want to try another round of normal mode, I think the default settings are good. It doesn't take too long, and I feel like, you know, when you get used to it, it is enough time for the most part. I'm so proud of the Destroyer. Another mode, maybe. Okay, we could do another mode. Let's do Exquisite Corpse. Just in case of maybe backgrounds? Really, backgrounds? I've never played backgrounds. What is that? Background? Animations with a context. Create a fixed background for your animations. I never played that one. You never played it either? Okay, why not? Let's try it out. You know, if it doesn't you know, if it's not great, you know, at least we know for next time. So let's play backgrounds. Okay, so it says animations with a context. Create a fixed background for your animations. I have no idea how this is played, so let's try it out. Oh, I forgot to say get ready. Whoops. Start drawing a background. Oh, this timer is going down so slow. Oh, I don't know how to draw backgrounds. All right, well, good luck. Good luck to me. Background. All right, I kind of sort of got an idea. Let's do this. What the? How's someone done already? Ah. You gotta animate this? Oh my god, I can't even imagine. Well, you gotta animate in front of it, but still. Alright, I'm expecting, like, really amazing animations, by the way, guys. I want to see, like, movie quality. I want to see things Hollywood would be jealous of. Sharknado quality, yeah, exactly. Hey, they're not gonna make sequels of movies that suck and don't make money, alright? They're gonna make more Sharknado. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm done. I don't know. I'm excited to see this next part. The part 2 of whatever this mode is about. I've actually never seen Sharknado. I've never seen Sharknado. I've never seen most of those like really weird, like horror monster movies. Like I think there's like a Megalodon movie. I never seen that one. I think there's like one about a giant crocodile. Yeah, I've never seen any of those. All right, so 3 people are done. Two more. You guys are running out of time. You're running out of time. Oh my god. What? Create the animation's first drawing. I don't think that's what happened. I think the drawing is done already. How do I do this? Okay. Alright. Oh, and the timer's going down so fast. Boom. Oh my god, I'm spending so much time just erasing this. Alright, that was easy. I had an easy one. I'm interested to see who made this one, because I'm like, I don't think this is right. But it could be good. Oh man, everyone's like concentrating so much. I'm telling you, this better make Michael Bay jealous. You're gonna continue the animation from this drawing. I am? Draw it. Oh, I think I messed up the other one. Oh no, maybe I messed up. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. Alright, I apologize. I am the one who messed up. What the heck is this? go. There we go. You would think I'd be good at animating, considering that's like what I've been doing mostly on my stream right now. Look at that. We could be an animation studio, everyone. Look at that. You think I can animate? I might be able to animate. But you can't. You can't. You just drew that amazing drawing with the karate dog. Like, that was amazing. You can, of course, animate. You just have to draw that same picture like 100 times. That's if you want to do hand-drawn animation. Different if you want to do, like, you know, 3D modeling. I like the background in this. It's very nice. I like the clouds and the mountains. This is like... What's that movie again? The music has songs? No, The Sound of Music. The Sound of Music. Yeah, there we go. This reminds me of The Sound of Music. It's like it's in this big area, beautiful skies. I don't really know what the story is. Man carries fire across the prairie. Where's the goddamn fill to? Oh, I don't know if you're on the computer, like if you're on the desktop. If you're on the desktop, it's F. What is this? This is like incredibly detailed. You're gonna continue the animation from this drawing. Sure. This is like such a good drawing, my god. I don't know what the story is though. Like the perspective and everything. It's like it's good. Let's see. All right. I'm thinking like. Wait. Oh, okay, I see it now. Okay, maybe I need more time. Oh, yeah. Sure. I don't know how to continue the drawing. When you hit draw it, I don't know if you guys are on a tablet or not, but you hit the button draw it, and when you hit draw it, it'll let you continue the drawing. So like the part that's being animated is going to be like transparent, and then you kind of just draw over the lines. It took away my fill to... Really? No way! You just hit F on the keyboard. Oh wait, you know what? Now that I look, oh, it did. Oh, I didn't even realize it did take it away. Interesting. Okay, I'm noticing this is a very long. This is very long. Okay, so yeah, when you have to animate it, you just hit the draw it button. Oh my god, I have to draw two things in this? Oh no. This one's complicated. And I'm gonna mess this up. I don't even remember the colors. Wait, can I fill? Oh, you're right. You can't fill. No filling. You just gotta... You gotta draw really fast. Oh god. Oh, I gotta draw really fast. My time is going down, like... super quick. I think that was there. Alright. Why would it do that? Because it likes pain and suffering. Pain and suffering for the animators. It's confusing, I don't know where the next step is, but maybe that's the point. Yeah, the point I think is to like assume. So you have to like look at the animated stuff, and you just kind of have to make it up as you go. And then, you know, by the end of the 10 steps, because you can see in the top left corner how many frames, I think, how many frames there are going to be. So at the end of it, where it'll stitch it all together and make like a small animation. I think the point was drawing the background and then we start the animation. Yeah. So like all of us drew a background, and now all of us drew, so we all drew a background, we drew one frame of like an animation. I think I messed up somewhere though. Oh, get ready for the next one. Interesting. Actually, no, go back. I mean, it might end up being cool. Alright, I'm definitely messing this up. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. There's the note button, everyone. Oh, the note button. Oh, that one I don't remember. Oh. I don't even know what to say. Alright. I'm just gonna write this. Thank you for that, Mino Mouse. I definitely did not remember that. Let's see. Particles. Done. This should be interesting. Alright. After this one, I know the mode I want to play, which should be a lot easier. What the heck? Keeps. What is this word? Closing. Keeps something. Keeps what? Okay, I'm... What? Create a new step for the animation. Create a new step. So... Oh man, that's confusing. I have no idea. Alright. I'm going to guess. Create a new step. Create a new step. All right, there. There we go. Sure. These have been very interesting so far. Guys, I got everything wrong. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. What is happening? Make bigger. Ayo. Oh, wait, wrong color. Yeah, it's alright if you don't do it correctly. I mean, like, not all of us know what we're doing, so it's completely fine. Like, I have no clue what I'm doing. And you know what? By the end of it, it could be really cool. The new step button. I have no idea what to do with that. I just made something. A background drawing. That sounds fun. Cut to me having an existential crisis. Yeah. I'm like, oh yeah, this sounds like a good idea. And then like 10 minutes later, it's like, oh my god, I'm so stressed. Everything is so stressful. I should have never listened. Draw backgrounds, they said. It'd be fun, they said. I'm just excited to see the results. Oh my god, there's still so much time. I could have used the restroom. You're gonna continue animation for this drawing. Okay. That was right, yeah. Oh, I see how this works now. So the previous person is telling you basically what to do. Oh. I wish I understood that like an age ago. If I do the notepad, okay, if I do the notepad now, like I look at the notepad, I can see what they want me to do. And if I do the notepad, I can write this. Done. All right, cool. Oh, wait, I think I just realized I messed up. Oh no, I did mess up. No! No, wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh crap. Oh no! Okay, there we go, I saved it. Oh my god, make bigger. Driving, alright. I remember this drawing. The colors have changed. Oh, this is the last one. Last one. Last one, everyone. Make it amazing. Never again. You were the one who picked this. You were like, drawing backgrounds will be fun, guys. You'll see. Everyone loves drawing backgrounds. And then we were all like, yeah, that sounds like fun. I know, I was a damn fool. Ah. Anyway, that's the last one. Let's see our creations, because I think this is going to be cool. Oh, True Yogurt got logged out. Backgrounds, not animation. Oh, I see what you wanted. You just want to do backgrounds. I don't think there's a mode for that. You're coming? Well, it's already over Yogurt. Not Yogurt. It's already over Iodo. But we'll start the next one, and we'll do Exquisite Corpse next, because Exquisite Corpse is... I know for a fact Exquisite Corpse is fun. The fact that you get less tools for animation rather than normal drawings is insane. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Which one did we just do? We did normal mode first. You know, that's classic. And then we did backgrounds. That's what it's called, I think. And apparently in backgrounds, we have to create a background, static background, and then we have to make an animation. And everyone takes turns making the next frame. Very tough. Anyway. Let's see our masterpieces. First one is me. I drew like the apocalypse or something, or like a meteor shower, but it's destroying the earth. Oh, is that what you're supposed to do? You like erase some of the stuff. I thought the background stays the same. I drew that one. Why? Bird mask. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is my first time playing this. I have no clue. It's like draw a background. I'm like, all right, I'll draw a background. I was trying to animate the background. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, mine on mouse. Oh, look, okay. Okay. Wait, I thought, okay, so I thought you make a background, and I thought you animate on top of the background, so like the background kind of stays the same. Okay, well, Mouse understands the game. Hey, that's not bad. Puglord? Okay, this is not bad, really. Yeah, that was the actual task? Oh, well, I messed up. Clearly, I did not understand the task. But I thought animating every... Oh, God, I gotta charge my tablet real quick. Oh, no. Alright, I think I saved it. But I thought animating every single meteor was the goal. It's called background, so that's true, that's true. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold that thought, Cat. You say that, but you'll see in the next ones, it's not that case. It was not the case. Okay, I'm really excited to see this destruction. Wait, what? Didn't my no mouse already go? It's probably because there's not enough players. Oh my god. Oh, well, the end of the world is here, and it looks like this. Nice. That's good. Puglord. All right. Okay. Now, let's check it out. This could be cool. Yo, that's not bad. That's really good. Bam. Hey, yeah, not bad. Let's see how... Oh, wait, 2 seconds is faster. Whoops. Let's see how it plays on 4 seconds. Nah, 3 seconds is good. All right, let's save that. That is good stuff. See, it came out better than you expected. It's really cool. All right, let's look at Birdmass. What did you do? Ah, you're the one who did this road thing. Oh, but okay, it's different than when I got it though. Mouse has created this dude with a hat. Almost looks like a pirate hat. Okay, they're crossing the street. Sure. Still crossing the street. Cat makes a continue. This is like a perfect continuation too. Puglord. Uh-oh. Puglord is like, a car's coming. And then I was like, uh-oh. The guy sees the car. And then Birdmass is like... Birdmass is like, I'm just gonna stand here as the car is coming on to me. Loading artist gets... Oh, that's what it was called? Oh, this is loading artist. Oh man, that's dark, Birdmass. Very dark. Jesus. Fast. Oh, it has to move fast. I see. Cat says... Okay, so this is the part that confused me. Cause like, if we look in the, you know, the first time there's a car, the car is like gray or something, right? And then the car is getting closer and closer, and then bam, new car. Forgot the car's color. That's okay. You didn't... I mean, you drew this happy dude, this like little happy guy, driving this like really bright orange like sports car. Apparently inside the car is like filled with water. There's like a pool inside the car. The car phased through him. Loading died and immediately possessed the car. That's a better story than what happens after. Look at that, it says make bigger. I'm like, no. And then I followed the I followed the rules and made it bigger. I also added the hat back. Oh, so dark. Rip. Alright, let's see what Gardic shows us. Oh my god. It's horrible. Jesus. It's actually really good though. Like, the car, the perspective, the way it goes, really good. Don't worry. When I see loading artist again, I will relay to him what Birdmass has shown us today. Birdmass is like, I hate loading artists. This is what I think of him. Do you think we'll get banned if we sent this to him? You'll get banned. I'll just be like, it wasn't my fault. I just followed the rules. Don't pin this on me. Of course I'm gonna pin it on you. The guy who says we gotta do backgrounds. The guy who created this road. What do you think was gonna be on the road? Road is meant for cars. And we got it. I wasn't one who drew the orange man. That's okay, that's true. What is this one? Okay, this is Mino Mouse. Let's go. Oh man, this was really good background. Super great. And then Cat made... Wait, what? Cat... Okay, I guess you had some ideas. You had a dude like looking at the water, then you had like a little boat in the water. And then you were like, you know what, there's like a little towel here, might as well just make him sit on it. Pugler was like, yeah. Pugler was like, yeah, I'm gonna just keep sitting here. I think there's like a shark fin in the water. Why did they show this? I think it's I think they show that when you hit done. So like, I guess when you hit done, the program like records it. But it looks like you changed your mind. You probably hit edit, right? So you changed it again, then you hit done again, and it records it. But then you hit edit again, and then you changed it once more. So I guess it doesn't, it just makes recordings every time you edit it. I mean, you hit done. Okay, so we have this dude in with a cap, and I drew him yawning. I don't know, because it's a nice day and maybe the guy wants to take a nap. So Birdmass was like, yeah, okay, you're yawning. What? Then what? Yawn bigger. Bigger yawn. You're really tired. Alright, Mino Mouse is like, alright. Yeah, oh, okay. This guy's like, I feel good. Mino Mouse is like, yeah, okay. Done yawning. Gonna throw a rock now, because that's what you do by the creek, right? Alright. You got a little rock. It's really small. Puglord is like, big rock. I want a big rock. And I barely understood the instructions, so I was like, let's see what I did. I forgot to draw the dude. So I'm like, I had to rush it. You didn't see the rock? Wait, what? Oh, you're wait. No, you did that one. Oh, you did it again. You didn't see the... I made the rock right there. It's in the water with the blue splash. What do you draw? What? What is happening? It's like sitting on the towel. Yawn, big yawn. Throw a rock. Oh, I'm dead. He was really tired. Yeah, clearly. It's like he threw the rock and he threw it so hard he fell on his face. Let's see, not 2 seconds, 4 seconds. 4 seconds is good. Let's go back to 3 seconds. I think 3 seconds is funnier though. For some, I'm gonna go for 4 seconds. That was good. All right, let's go to the next one. This is cats. Oh, you made the Sound of Music area. All right, very pretty. What does Puglord do? Puglord makes this yellowy guy holding a thing, and he has a yellow hat. I was like, oh, whoops! I forgot the color, so now it's like he's wearing a gray hat. Whoops! Sorry, my bad. The field was beautiful. Yeah, it definitely was. And then I drew over it. Bird mask? What do you do? Okay, the hat keeps changing color. It went from the same color as the shirt to black. Also, apparently this guy has a Molotov. I don't know why you bring a Molotov to, like, the plains. Face up, throw fire up, leg down, okay. Throw higher. This guy could just throw fire? Crazy. I thought it was a torch. I don't know what it was. I just tried to copy it. I thought it was flowers. Oh, thank you for the water. Who gave me water? Oh, Iodo. Let's drink that water. The onion skin is very see-through. Yeah, it is. Make bigger. Okay, that was an easy instruction. I could follow that. So guess what I did? I made it bigger. I also made him like panic. Okay, bird mask. Oh my god. It's not even a torch anymore. This guy's like shooting a beam of death out of his hand. Jesus. Oh my god, it's so powerful. Alright, Gardic, what are you gonna show us? It's like Goku, Dragon Ball Z, bam! Don't play with fire. Yeah, exactly. Don't play with fire, and also don't beat this guy. Oh, I love the hat. The hat's good. The hat bouncing off. I think the hat is actually going in the wrong direction. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe the force of the blast is so powerful. Yeah, 4 I think is good. Just fast enough. Yeah, the hat flying away is a really amazing detail. Super good. Okay, now this is Puglords. Puglord is the last one. Yeah, I had no idea what to do with this. You see what I did there? You made the game out the window. Yeah, it didn't fit. I have to like next time. You know, I think so far Gardiphone has been really good, so I could definitely see us playing it again in the future. Next time though, I have to get like a custom window size, because my huge head takes over the screen. Hey, big head, big brain. That's why. I hated that there was a fill to for this and the meteor one. Was there? Okay, that's what I did. I made his mouth open. I don't know what I was doing. You also... Wait, what is this? Is that the mouth? Okay, that's kind of creepy still. Keep smiling. Oh, that's what it said. It says keep smiling. I could not read the instructions later. Okay, that does not say keep smiling anymore. That says like, oh wait, does that say keep smiling or keep swirling? I don't know what the word is. You guys have bad handwriting. I thought keep swirling. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, perhaps I'm wrong. Also, like, you drew like two mouths over each other. Swirling makes sense. I thought it said keep smiling. Okay, this one says, okay, keeps, okay, this is the one I got. This is the one I got. I can't read that. Keep, and that says closing. Okay, I don't think I closed it. I just gave up and I drew whatever. So I drew this. I drew this mouth. Wait. Oh man. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to delete the previous one. Nice mouth, I know. Oh my god, that's really creepy eyes. That's really good. But it's also like super different. Meltdown. Okay. Yeah, see, Mouse knows how to play. They left all these notes, and like, if you look at the previous ones, there's like no notes. Alright, what does Cat do? Oh god. Meltdown. But the mouth is still there. Alright, this one should be interesting. It does. It doesn't really make sense. I like it though. It's like it's almost like a time lapse of like a time lapse of the creation of the thing. Oh no, slow down, dude. That's too fast. Downloading that. Feels how it looks. That's a meltdown, alright. Yeah, that's, hey, not bad. It goes with my music? Oh, yeah. I could definitely, oh yeah, that does go pretty well. Alright, so, let me look at the time. Okay, it's about 3 o'clock. We'll play, can we have a short break? Yes, I was gonna say that. We're gonna do Exquisite Corpse, because I know that one's pretty fun. I'm also gonna use the bathroom real quick, so let's take like a few minutes, get a drink, get some, go to the bathroom if you need to go as well. And I'll be right back. Let me just put this up real quick. Where's my hotkeys? Here's my hotkeys. Control. Where's BRB? Alt Control Shift F11. All right. Oh, I came back. Oh, have to go. Have fun. Hey, Cat. Thank you so much for coming by. It was fun playing Gartic with you. And yeah, I will see you next time. Dang, how short. I said 1:30, Yodo. It's 3 o'clock right now. Oh, it's alright, you know. Next time. It's my fault, I'm not complaining. What happened to your friend, by the way? Your friend can't make it? Well, if everyone else left right now, I guess we'll play one more round. It should be fine. It's Exquisite Corpse, and it'll be a short round. Yeah, they were very busy these days. As the next week will be Chaos. Jeez. Well, I mean, from what we played so far, it's been pretty good. I guess if anyone's like interested in the future to play this, I'm down. Definitely without the planet though. Did Yogurt disappear for good? She has not returned. Not really sure what's up. Most people did leave, but no, Yodo did pop in. There's 3 of us right now. If you're game for one more round, and, you know, I am as well. And we can play Exquisite Corpse, which should work very well with just 3 people. I'm going to travel home, but before that, I have the graduation, and then at home, I'm traveling to go to a concert the next day. I am traveling back on the plane, and then next day, I have the launch event. So many things. Wow, you are very, very busy. But yeah, up to you guys. If you guys want to play Exquisite Corpse as the last round, let me know. You're not used to this kind of busyness? Well, I mean, you're doing a lot of big things, so... I'm down. Should we notify anyone in Discord? No. No. It's fine. We can skip it. This is the last round anyway. I think the experience. So let's do Exquisite Corpse. I'm gonna set it up right now. We're starting. And in the future, you know, we'll just do it like we did today. You know, anyone who wants to stick around and play, that's all good. And you know, if everyone wants to bounce and do other things, that's cool too. Like I'll say, I had a good time, which is great. I'm glad no one drew PPs. Oh god, what have I drawn? All right, amazing. This is my creation. Oh yeah, the time is going down pretty fast. This should be fine. What the? Wait, why is this a different color? Oh man. Man, you guys aren't done yet? You don't have to make a masterpiece. What the heck? Oh, I could guess what this is. Let me just, yeah, I can guess this. Oh no, you can't. Oh no, you can't. No, oh no, I can guess it? Yeah, I'm guessing it right now. Okay, this is actually way harder than I thought, cause like, all right, okay, wait, let me just, let me fix this. Let me actually, like, you know, give her something realistic. I have no idea what this part is though. And then we are going to do something like that. Okay, most of this I actually don't really know what's happening. Okay, I said I could draw this. I take it back. I can't. Good enough. All right. Color. Oh my god. Oh, I can do it. I have enough time. Oh my god, I just gave myself more work. Okay. Oh my god, why is there so much details? Super fun? I hope so. I'm drawing all this extra stuff. Yeah, Exquisite Corpse is like super good. I love it. Of course, you know, I'm also drawing like a million things right now. Alright, oh. Whew. Oh no, don't, no, I need more time. You don't understand, I need more time. Wait, what happened? Oh, brace for haste. Hey, thank you for following. We are just wrapping up basically. We're just playing one more. Oh god, that looks suggestive. We're just finishing up playing some Gardic after working some. But you know, hope you've been having a good Sunday. Usually we work in the studio. Oh, I'm done by the way. Usually we work in the studio on like personal projects. I was doing so earlier, but you know, it was suggested to play some Gardic, and yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We already played a few rounds, and this is just the last one, you know. I don't know what this is. I will say this is, Okay, I got an idea. This is gonna be my best creation yet, because this is only like 2 colors. Yeah, but hopefully you're having a good Sunday. Brace for haste. What color is this? Wait, wait. I have a color picker. Yes. Excellent. This is my greatest creation yet. Done. Ha. Perfect. It's a PP. Oh, it better not be a PP, Yodo. How dare you? I mean, this is perfection right now. I made it perfect. It doesn't get better than what I did. You're right, it is perfection. Yeah, damn right, Yodo. Don't ever doubt me. These hands only know how to make perfection. Every single time. Nothing I've made was bad. Have you heard of spotted dick? I have. I actually have. It's a traditional British steamed pudding. I don't know what it is exactly. I was watching that John Goodman movie. There's a John Goodman movie where apparently like the royal family dies by some freak accident, right? And supposedly John Goodman, I don't know his name in the movie, but supposedly John Goodman, who is an American by the way, they find him and say, hey, you're like the closest like related person to the royal family, so you gotta like come here and become king. And then there's a part where I think they're trying to teach him some of the ways of, you know, I guess British culture. So they're like showing him all these like dishes, and then he asks about this one dish. He's like, what is that? And the guy's like, it's spotted dick, sir. And he's like, dick of what? Oh, so stupid. That was a funny movie. That's an old movie. Anyway, let's look at our creations. Congratulations, everyone. All right. So let's see what my head was, right? My head was this guy. It's like a scary bird or something. All right. Now let's see what Birdmask did. Wow, that is really detailed, Birdmask. My God. No wonder you you used up all that time. All right. It's on point though. It's on point. And feathers, yeah. What did Yodo do? Hey! Good stuff. Oh, that's actually really good. That's really good. What is this? Oh. That is really good. 50. I won't give me 100%. Don't give me 50%. 100%. Okay, now we do 50% so we can see it. That is really good. I dropped the ball. I mean, you gave them shoes. Wait, which part did you do again, Yoda? Did you do the feet or you do the middle? No, you did the feet. You did the feet. No, you did a good job. That's good. It looks like a mascot. That's what it looks like. It's like, you know, they're like at the basketball game. It's like, hey. Nah, I think he did a good job. All right, let's go to the next one. Next one's bird mask. Oh my god. Okay, that's terrifying. Now that's gonna haunt my dreams forever. Is that how you see me? Oh my god. Okay, Iodo. Oh no. That is... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. This part does not. Okay, I drew that. Let's see what... So that's what's down there. Oh, it makes perfect sense. That's how I get around so fast. This is canon now. Download. Sweet. That's gonna... I'll figure out how to organize this later. Alright, Jesus Christ. Alright, last one, Yodo. Of course. Why not? That's actually pretty good, too. Oh my god. You're getting too good at drawing orange cat girl. Alright, let's see what I did. Okay, yeah. Yeah, right. Not bad. I was doing that the last day. Oh, I see. You were practicing. Alright, let's see what Birdmask did. I knew what Yoda was doing, because he does this all the time in the other stream. I keep refraining from asking, but is she intended to be drawn so, Yes. Yes. No. Actually, yeah. She's... Anyway, let's see what you did. Hey. Oh. I see she's wearing some, like, socks. E. E. That's just a command that says A. E. E. Exclamation mark. A. I'm doing that later. Just exclamation mark A, and then all it does is says A. Let's see. A. Good job. A. Cause like the emotes are so comic, but the fan art feels so explicit. The emotes? Oh, you mean my emotes? There's like 2 different versions of this character that I do. Well, it's inspired by Garfield, which is someone else's drawing. And then I was inspired by it too. And then after a while, she just became different. You know, she's like, I don't know the personality of Garfield, but I basically took it and I tried to make it my own. So the really cartoony one is like, it's intentionally goofy. And then there's like a sexy one, but it's like, one is like a kid and the other one's like older. The older one is obviously sexy. This is too good. Oh my god. Yoda's gonna save this for like his personal collection. Alright guys, thank you so much. I think, you know, there's always the worry that something's gonna happen with the playing a game with the public, but that was really good. That was really good. I'm glad we played it. Oh, okay, good. That overlaps perfectly. Alright, let me open up my Twitch. Let's see who's on. The closest that Ori got was with Garfield. It wasn't gonna be that. It's never gonna be that bad. I mean, there's only 3 of us. And if one of us did pull it off, if one of us did do it, I'd be like, it's gotta be one of us. It can't be me. I'm like automatically innocent. Cause it's my stream. But yeah, thank you guys so much for you know, coming to the stream. Hope it was fun for you guys. It was me. I drew the PP. It was me. Oh my god, no one would have found out. I mean, no one would be the wiser. It's so silly though, because like if it was me and I get banned, I'd be like, I banned myself. No one suspects the paper bag. Anyway. Oh man, I lost track. Okay, so all the stuff that I downloaded today, I'm gonna make a channel on the Discord later today, and I'm going to post all that stuff there. So if you guys are, you know, you want to revisit it, it'll be there. Just gonna let you know, like the stuff like the stuff like the animated stuff. I think, yeah, the stuff like the animated stuff or like the normal mode and the animation stuff, that all comes as GIFs. Those are all animated GIFs. So, you know, if you've never seen it before, it's not the same as what we just saw in video. Just letting you know if you've never seen it. The Exquisite Corpse, those are like single PNGs. So, it's just the final result. So expect that later. Also expect to draw me this stuff. I finished the remaining ones. Expect that as well. And let's throw a raid to someone, because why the heck not? Let's see, there's Niachi, Blind Arch. Hey, okay, this guy, we never raided this guy. This guy's actually just playing video games. He's not doing art, but that's okay. This is Dak. I recognize this guy from the loading artist community, so you know, why the heck not? If you guys like skateboard games and you like his, he's got a very cute PNG tuber too. So if you're into that as well, you can hang out there. And other than that, if you're done for today, you know, thanks for hanging out with me and all that jazz. How do I do this? It was a lot of fun, then a lot of stress. It was a lot of fun. It was like, oh, normal mode's so good. Then it was a lot of stress. It was like, oh, backgrounds. Oh. All right, let's raid Dak. Give him a hello. And yeah, thanks for coming by the stream. I'll see you guys Thursday when I stream again, right? Other than that, have a relaxing rest of your Sunday. Oh wow, that's how it appears. Yeah, have a relaxing rest of your Sunday, guys. Take care and see ya.